Hello, chat. Oh, goddammit. I always do that with the friggin' triggers. Right. Hold up, let me get this to capture. Hello, Daisy. Welcome in. I'm gonna have to remake the Discord capture, aren't I? Hello, hello, S&M. Hello, Gaming Wizard. Welcome, everyone. Bam. That'll do. That application audio. This should work. Let me know how the audio is. Let me know how the audio is, chat. It should be good. There we go. Alright, that's all the setup done. Welcome back to Sonic Robo Blast. Now, I still have a lot of characters that I need to check out. And to be honest, not too much direction on what to be doing at the minute in-game. But we'll see. This should do for now. Probably. Ugh, bless me. Okie doke. Well, we tried to get through Pipe Towers last stream and got completely and utterly lost. So why don't we open with that? Why does Silver Sonic have 5 abilities? Play my Hideo games. Hideo games Kojima. I don't think I've ever played a Hideo Kojima game. What am I doing today? I'm going through more of Sonic Robo Blast 2. Trying to unlock as much of the bonus content I can get. Okay, Mecha Sonic can destroy walls, but can't jump high. Spike Burst. This is Robot created by Dr. Robotnik. Mecha Sonic has controlled by Dr. Robotnik. Okay. Bean. Bean can't spin, but his bombs open up a world of mobility and destruction. Double jump or press spin to throw a bomb. Okay, let's try Bean. Okay, hold on a second. I bet this is because I switched the rendering. What's going on? I think I broke the game. Okay, great. Good start. Good start. Just give me a second. Games. Where is Robo Blast 2? Where's Robo Blast 2 in my game settings? Render it software. Okay, well, I'll set it back to that. See if that helps. I forgot about the add-ons. Okay, Bean. That's better. P teleport move is deprecated and will be removed. Nobody can teleport. Bean the Dynamite cannot teleport. Well. Okay, I get it. So that's our main form of momentum with Bean. The bombs. Oh, can I not jump on them? Help! We're beaning right now. Better make sure I can't actually jump on them. No, that's not how that works. And my attack freaking launches me. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a tough character. Wait. Well, I mean, I can see his potential, definitely. Oh dear. I can see his potential for going fast. You kind of have to learn him. Doot. Doot. There. What's that do? What's that do? Can I get that? Please. Oh dear lord. Huh. Why am I white? I don't know if this does anything. Frick. I think Luigi had a far easier time. Oh my god, dude. I'm probably going to... That is the Fire Flower. Does that do anything for Bean? At all? Okay, I need a better stage than this. I need a better stage than this if I'm supposed to be trying to use... Bean. You can't just ask someone why they're white. It lets you shoot fire? How? Is Bean capable of that? I sound like someone in the 80s playing Mario for the first time. Were those a run button? What do you mean? How do I get Mario to run? Oh, I can get over here. Nice. I mean, if Bean can get height if he puts himself up against a wall. Damn it. Okay, I've got to get good at avoiding my own bombs when I don't want to send myself flying to my death. There. Throwing fire is tied to the ring toss button. What is ring toss? Why is that one launching me? There. What is ring toss? Ring slinger. Right controlled on mouse 1. You know, I never thought to use mouse 1 in this game, ever. Nice. I don't know what that did for me, but nice. As long as I don't get lost here again, we'll be just fine. Whoa! All that from a yellow spring? That's not normal. Can Bean not drown because he's a duck? Or a dynamite, I guess? Okay. By the way, you should start using mouse 1. There's a good amount of add-ons that use it. Alright. Well, now that I know that it does something sometimes, maybe I will. Hey, I don't think I've been here before. Was that supposed to be how you progress through the level? Looks like it. I was supposed to climb up there. What's this about? Could there be an emblem? Oh. Well, that's neat. No! Bean! Alright, I was trying to skip. I was trying to do a skip. Okie dokie. I got further in the level this time, at least. I don't know if Bean is going to be capable of doing that. Why don't we try next? Bean is definitely a good character. I need a better stage to try Bean out. I need like Green Flower or something, not Pipe Towers. Why don't we try Shadow? That sounds interesting. You guys like Shadow, right? Shadow. He's versatile but difficult to master. Oh boy, not again. Shadow can teleport twice in any direction or perform a homing attack if enemies are nearby. When locked down to a target, hold down jump to retain a portion of your momentum after defeating the enemy. When ironically, Luigi was a better fit for that stage. Oh, definitely. Oh, okay, he can teleport kind of like Sage. And he's got the spin. Okie dokie. I'm now White Shadow. Pressing jump after throwing a bomb makes it instantly explode. Oh. Oh, that could help with strategy. What's up here? Is this just for fun? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Shadow! Careful, man, don't go flying. You get a lot of momentum from teleporting. White Shadow sounds cursed. He's only a little bit brighter than his super form. But yeah, I much prefer Shadow's actual color scheme. Shadow used to be my favorite Sonic character when I was young. Can you tell? Nowadays it's Metal Sonic. Oh, he even skates like he does. That's cool. This is a good character. I've only got one life left again. Good. There we go. I sound like a very edgy girl. I had my edgy moments when I was young, yeah. Shadow's teleport's different from Sage's. I can tell. It's a lot different. It definitely feels a lot different. The camera actually moves with him, whereas it didn't with Sage. That gives you a better idea of what's going on with Shadow's teleport compared to Sage's teleport. Also, I don't think Sage's teleport gives you quite as much momentum going out of it. No, Shadow's not going to be able to grab that medallion. Shadow can do this, though. Shadow can probably skip over this section that Bean tried to skip. Easily. Nice work, Shadow. Nice. Okay, so he does have the modern Sonic homing attack as well. The only thing missing is voice lines for him to say every time he does something. That I wasn't expecting to go down. Oh! There's an underground section? Oh, hey. Funny shield. We even have the blue Goombas. My goats. I love the blue Goombas. Alright. Thwomps! There's one in Mario 1. What's going on in here? Was that a 1-up? I can stand on the Wumps. Nice. I'm going downer. Hey, I didn't lose my shield. What the heck? I kept my shield. Yeah, I think that's the end of the level. I'm climbing up. They would so hide an emblem on top of the castle. I mean, close enough, right? Close enough, right? See how smart I am? We win. Shadow's too strong. Shadow is a damn good character. Yeah, just gotta be careful with his teleport. Sound test. I wonder if there's secret sound test codes. Whoa. He does have sound voice clips. Chaos Burst and Chaos Nightmare. I wonder what that's about. You're very smart. Marathon run, what's this? Oh. Oh, is this do it all in one go? Oh. Let's see the checklist again. I mean... I'm close to Forest Fortress Zone. I'm close. Just gotta find more emblems. I have emblem hints. Right? I just got them. Yeah, I have emblem hints. I just don't know how to access them. If anybody knows how to access emblem hints, that would be appreciated, kind of. There's also these ring medallions. The ring emblems for having a crap ton of rings by the time you end the stage. So maybe I go for them. We got time medallions mainly on the bosses. Floral Field, too. Extra emblems. Complete one, but conquer the challenge levels. Conquering all of them gives me an emblem? I only have Azure Temple left. I'm gonna try this once with Shadow. Or, like, I'm gonna try this for as many lives as I have with Shadow, and then I'm gonna do it with Echoes instead. That's gonna be how I'll tackle this. Neat. Oh. It's on the other side. Any better? Smart. Okay. It shouldn't be too hard. This section, that is. I don't know how hard the level itself is. I've only heard Nightmare about
Pop
it.
goes.
How goes it?
Pretty good so far.
Oh shit, you're playing Edgy for Hedgy!
Yeah, I'm Shadow. Was this just bonus?
What level is this?
Azure Temple. The one that nobody likes, so I hear.
Do you like it?
I don't have enough experience in it yet to say, so... I don't think I like it.
Of course. You know what I do like?
Oh yeah?
Your art that you did.
Thanks.
It's very
I'm
colours.
still unsure fully on the designs.
Consider... Okay, actually, I have just noticed the skirt on it.
Yeah, I need some feedback. So
Consider
that I
the following,
can like
Callie.
improve it. I'm manufacturing a Tifa design at the minute, chat.
Would you ever willingly wear... You, as in you specifically,
Yeah.
ever willingly wear a micro skirt on top of a mini skirt on top of a bigger skirt?
It's all one skirt.
Three
it's
layers
just
of
layered.
skirts.
It's all one skirt, it's just layered.
It looks like 3 layers of skirts to me, and each one's just
That's because I can't be
consecutively
arsed drawing
shorter.
3 layers of skirts. I've done it before. Many of my characters have that
I have like layered skirts.
now. We are in fact doing this level as Echoes and Abyss. I can't be asked doing this as literally anyone else. Echoes... We're being the win for free character. Apparently there's another error. I'm assuming these errors mean absolutely nothing though, because they never have had any sort of consequence.
So why is Echo an Abyss for win for free character?
Because look at her.
Who is Echoes?
Echoes is... She's apparently based on the Lost from the Binding of Isaac in the sense that Abyss acts as her only hit. And aside from that, she's actually incredibly strong, though. Since she's so frail compared to every other character because she doesn't use rings, they made her overpowered as fuck. She doesn't even need air as long as Abyss is here.
I'm guessing it's a case of if you get hit, Abyss goes, if you get hit again...
Callie, would you wear
You
a
go.
miniskirt, Kieran? It's not that small a skirt in the first place, even just the one
It's not
layer.
what I was going. I was trying to think of like 3 different size skirts, but I don't know skirt terminology beyond mini, micro, and like regular size.
That's okay, I was dead anyway
So-
because Abyss went.
I had to kind of just guess. And the answer's no. You would not wear 3 skirts one on top of the other, each get consecutively shorter as they go out.
No,
I
because
mean,
that's not
maybe
what
you
that is.
would. Maybe it could look half decent depending on the skirts. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I wish I was a girl so I could know those things.
You don't have to be a girl to know those things.
Okay, yeah, I wish I was not a cis-het, like, gender-conforming man. Is that better?
You don't
That way I
have to
could
be.
know those things.
You
But
don't have to be.
unfortunately,
You
I am
don't have
stuck
to
as
be
well.
gender conforming all the time.
I am, and I will, and I do.
Okay.
To be fair, I've worn a tunic and tights before for a cosplay.
Yeah, but that's Link.
That's Link. And Link's like the manliest fucker to ever exist.
Kind of is, yeah, sometimes. Don't bounce me off of the wall while I'm trying to avoid the statues that kill you. What would a miniskirt look like? Short. Very short. I'm trying to see if I have any characters on hand that I could use as an example. But I don't... There's Laser. Laser. Karina.
Micro is like
Yeah.
barely covers your ass. Mini goes slightly below that.
Yeah.
Then you got above knee, knee length, below knee, midi, T, maxi, and full.
Obviously Fantasite, but that's Fantasite.
Fantasite can wear whatever Fantasite wants.
Yeah, Fantasite tailors her own clothes out of the fabric of reality itself, so she gets a pass.
You should start doing that.
Sadly, I don't have that kind of power.
I meant like making your own clothes, like design shit, sew it. Or, you know, get someone else to sew it, seeing as everyone in the friend group but you can sew.
Okay, dude. Where am I going right now? I lost track of where I'm meant to be going because of the whole debacle that just happened.
To be fair, knowing how to sew isn't very cishet, white, gender conforming of me.
Anybody can wear a skirt? Yeah, pretty much.
Not me.
Right, I'm confused.
I am physically incapable of wearing anything other than combat or cargo pants.
Just wear a cargo skirt.
That's not cargo pant.
Uh-oh. I'm bouncing again. I'm bouncing on it. Stop it. Stop bouncing on it, Echoes! There.
I have received suggestions that next time I go airsofting I need to wear like a tactical camouflage skirt. Which, to be fair, if I make one in MTP I might.
What the heck? I can push these? Okay. Can I have some pills for you? I don't
Do
think
not give
Kieran
me the
would take
pills.
estrogen.
No. I can't grow facial hair good enough as is. The last thing I want to do is take the pill that makes you less able to grow facial hair.
Oh, well, sign me up. God damn it, Echoes!
Honestly, you've been on it for how long now?
I think we're coming on 3 months.
Hmm.
Do not bring up my facial hair.
You should be good soon. I don't know, because I've not seen you in fucking person for ages.
Okay, what am I doing here? What do I do? Where do I go? I'm completely lost, because I'm certain this is not the right way.
Okay, weird question. Other than making you, like, not miserable, what is it actually doing? Because I've never fucking understood what it does.
Ask a doctor, not me.
I don't have one of those, though.
Ask the documentation. I bet you
I
look
can't
wonderful,
read.
Kelly. I appreciate it, thank you. Right, I do have more than one move. You're right. But what the fuck would Sonic do here? Have I accidentally taken the Tails path? Is there a Tails path in this level?
Seeing how vertical this is, I'd say you probably have.
Well, that's assuming that I'm not backtracking. Somehow.
That looks unused.
It is unused, but I could still be going backwards. You underestimate just how open these levels can be.
Yeah, that's true. It is Doom after all.
Abyss is dead. Uh-oh. Who are these fucks? Oh, they're flickies.
How are they able to breathe underwater? That's not fair.
They have bubbles, it looks like. Welcome back, Abyss.
This definitely looks like it's probably a Tails route.
Yeah.
I mean, you should be able to do it like that.
Hopefully. God damn it, Abyss. Look, she's dead now. Now she's in the Abyss.
Huh. It might make you smarter. Google says that estrogen's linked to like memory and cognitive function.
Might make you smarter. That says a lot about men. I mean, it explains a lot about men even.
Yeah, it kind of does. It might fix your memory to an extent.
It will not fix my memory.
Is your memory that bad?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Short term, at least. Remember, my long-term memory is almost perfect, but short term, we don't talk about it.
Both my memories are shit.
Not so much of a free win character, huh? She can and can't be a free win character.
Are you still hating this level?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not doing this level with anybody but Abyss and Echoes. Don't make that noise at me. I'm only doing this for an emblem. She's very clearly still overpowered because, I mean, this is the hardest stage in the game, so it's going to be giving her pushback at times. But still. She's very capable of... The fuck is this? Okay. Can I go up, please?
Shout out to Daisy for giving me a science lesson right now.
I'm sure if I knew her other moves that aren't just the one that's applicable to almost every situation, then I would be doing better. There's characters that would make this easier than Echoes. I don't know if I have any of them. Because Echoes seems like the go-to for this. Is that where I'm going? It has to be. Look at all those rings. Look, she even magnetizes rings and enemies towards her with this overpowered move. Seems like a go-to. What was that?
That was you. Sorry.
Okay.
I pulled up your thing on my laptop so I could see chat, and I forgot I didn't have it muted.
How dare you? What the heck's going on down there? What the heck's going on down there?
So yeah, Daisy's giving me a science lesson on what E actually does to people. And damn. This is cool.
That's a flicky, sorry. I think I've ended up going a different path this time. Fair enough.
How the fuck does one chemical do so much? Science truly is amazing.
I got him back. I lost him. This is not a very Echoes friendly route, this one. Vef, who also doesn't join but can swim, like Super Mario 64. Vef. I never heard of that. This is ridiculous. How do I dodge all of this? Dude, echoes. Oh man. I guess lesson for the next time, don't take this path. Because what the heck am I even looking at? How is this possible to evade? Well, I almost had it. Good grief. Yeah, this was very much the wrong path to take as echoes. I'm gonna game over. How do I evade that, dude? Dude. I'm never going there again.
This is fucking nuts, goddamn.
I can see why nobody likes this stage. Because I don't like this stage. I was reading chat. Nice. I don't know wherever the hell I ended up last time, but I guess I'm going back there. I just tried a different route because I didn't like the route I went on last time. But apparently that doesn't matter, because the other route is infinitely worse. Mm-hmm. Whatever. That's apparently I still have Abyss. I don't know why. Okay. Why am I getting get out of jail free cards right now? What the fuck? Where am I now? I don't remember this. Okay. It's one of these type deals.
This is the route everyone but Knuckles has to take.
This is the route everyone but Knuckles has to take, this one? I don't remember this at all. Where the fuck was I last time? I guess I must have took the Knuckles route last time, huh? Well, that Knuckles route sucked. Okay. Oh, I'm going towards that? Dude, can I get a bubble, please?
So yeah, Daisy's fucking telling me how E works and shit. And like...
Good.
This shit's nuts!
This level is very cramped. It
How
very much is.
how did we work out that like that's the chemical that does all that shit as well? Because like that's a lot of shit that it does.
God, I've got to be checking around corners in this level because you never know. You just never know what's coming up.
You should be checking around corners anyway. It's good practice.
Why am I alive? Can I get a minute's peace to... Thanks.
Oh, unethical experimentation. That's how we learned out that shit works. That makes sense. Like, it fucks with the chemicals in your brain that, like, regulate emotion and shit. And it makes, like, fat get sent to different places to be stored. Like, I just assumed fat would get sent to similar places regardless of, like, hormones and shit. But, I mean, I guess it makes sense that your hormone balance regulates fat, huh?
So can somebody tell me what the fuck the designer of this level was thinking? What is this?
The designer of this level was thinking that they want to hurt people. But they're not allowed to do that normally. The therapist says they're not allowed to, like... The designer's therapist says they're not allowed to beat their wife anymore. So this is what they did instead. Or... Maybe it isn't meant to be that hard. And the designer just sucks.
I think it's a combination of it. It's like designed to be hard, but the designer sucks.
The designer played too much Dark Souls and was like, what if I did this with Sonic?
Why am I unable to... What's going on? Why couldn't I... Why could I, like, actually just not use my move? Does something there count as a spring? Also, can I get a mod that fixes the thing that you can't use your ability when you bounce off of a spring? Because that's, like, the most annoying thing in the entire game. Already too far from it now? Too far from what? What am I meant to be doing in this level? I think I knew the person who made this. If I recall correctly, it was one of their first levels. I did hear that.
That checks out!
I did hear that this was one of their first levels and they went on to make better ones, but, my god, that doesn't excuse the fact that it's in the game.
Ooh. That so fucking checks out, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but it doesn't change the fact that this is a level in the game and they should probably change it, please. Hi. Hello, Tender. Welcome. Well, what did I break there? God.
Yeah,
There's a
Daisy,
fast route to the exit that involves solving puzzles with the gargoyles. Can you please tell me?
Yeah, Daisy, if you can't tell, I am the token cishet friend. I know fuck all about trans shit.
Are these the gargoyles? What's the puzzle?
Oh, I am weirdly loud on your stream.
Are you?
You might want to turn me down just a notch.
Usually they can't hear you. So I had you on full volume.
Maybe I'm just louder today, who knows?
Probably. It's right before the area that disabled my abilities. Okay. And the token cishet viewer.
Yeah. So I'm the token cishet person on the stream. We've got the token cishet viewer. I know fuck all about transgender issues. I only really know what my trans friends tell me or what my Twitter timeline forces on me.
How the hell did I end up back here?
And I'm not happy with my Twitter timeline forces that on me. But what I do know is that science is fucking amazing now, I guess. Holy shit.
God, this is impossible.
And also, yeah, trans rights, human rights, it's good. Well, it's not good, that's kind of a problem, it could be better, but you know.
How have I ended up back at this place? I would very much like not to be here.
You can't see it, but I'm giving a very awkward thumbs up.
Dude, how am I supposed to know what's coming here? Give me a minute's respite. Ah. Oh, wait, this is that area I said Knuckles can't take. Oh. Well, can I go back to where Knuckles goes? Because I don't want to do this either. See, that barely even hit me, I would say. I would say that that didn't really hit me. Because it's difficult to really tell perspective in this game, since everything's 2D. But they have 3D hitboxes. God, it's just all so much. Can I not, like, turn a corner and instantly fucking get shit on? How'd that not kill me? I don't even understand what rules this is operating on. Sometimes I get hit, but it doesn't actually mean anything. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Wait.
What the fuck?
At Wood for Scallop. Hello chat, I am transgender. They're the one who recommended the Shadow mod. Gaming Wizard is also the token cishet, but they feel like they're friends with a bunch of trans people. They don't know how they got there, but they're not complaining. You and me both, buddy. Somehow this just happens. If you're cishet, you're either gonna become like super racist, super transphobic, super homophobic, or you're gonna end up surrounded by a bunch of random trans people and you've no clue how any of them got there. And I don't think there's much of a middle ground.
This level sucks actual balls and cock. I'm just saying the level of quality must have been... The level of quality must have been really fucking low back in whatever year this was added. Because,
Wait.
Woof. Woof. That's all I'll say. Woof. Eat my actual ass.
Gaming Wizard, do you prefer Overwatch or Team Fortress 2? Oh, Daisy says it's because we're desperate for people we're comfortable around. Is that why I keep collecting trans friends like Pokemon cards?
That might have something to do with it. Depends, really.
I wish people would stop being so comfortable around me.
Oh, for God's sake, man. God fucking hates this level. I got through this like once on a fluke.
As Sonic and Tails. Did you have to use Tails to like...
No, I mean this section. I haven't done this as any other character because I would rather sooner eat my left foot.
Why the left one specifically?
I'm fucking gonna eat both of them.
That's worse.
Well, I tried, chat. I tried, but this level is dog shit. Now, can I have a mod that cheats in the emblem for beating that level? Because I don't want to do that anymore.
Daisy has just told me that I feel safe to be around. The fuck do you mean? You do not know me!
Can you try my suggestion now? What, the puzzle? Dude, I don't know how to get back there.
You have not met me. To any viewers out there who feel comfortable around me, you do not know me. You have not met me. You should not feel comfortable around me. I am a stranger on the internet.
I don't know what to do. Like, yeah, maybe if I can figure out the right path back to wherever the fuck I'm supposed to go, but hell if I know where that is. Veth? In a minute. I'm running this through again. I meant using Veth. Well, we're too late now. Also, how do I access the emblem hints? Would you ever play multiplayer Robo Blast 2? I mean, probably. I haven't seen anything about multiplayer Robo Blast 2, but I can probably check it out. It's probably good. Doink. Do you need to unlock those? Yeah, well, I have them, because I've got 44 emblems. I have them, I just don't know where to look at them. I know that I have them, that's all I know. I don't know where to look at them. It's in the pause menu. Oh, so it fucking is. Anyways, I'm not doing that in this level. What if I go downstairs? Multiplayer-specific modes are like Doom or just races. In the story, the special stages get changes to blue sphere platforming in a multiplayer. Huh. I feel like that didn't hit me. I don't know. So I'm on the Knuckles path now, clearly. Yeah, this is very obviously the Knuckles path. I'm back here again. Does this lead to the gargoyle puzzle? Hell if I know. I just know that it probably doesn't lead to that absolute nightmare scenario. So, I need a reminder. What the fuck does Knuckles have to put up with instead of that? These ones are very, very suspicious. Okay. The puzzle's the only section I actually like from this level. Well, yeah, I can imagine. The rest of this is, like, dog shit. Can you not do that? Can you stop doing that when I'm clearly not getting hit? I feel like I was above that projectile. Just a hunch.
eBay has a dedicated category for stab vests, apparently.
Oh.
That seems like an odd thing for to have a dedicated category for.
Oh, right, this. God, that is so specific.
Hmm.
What is going on? I guess I can't do that. I guess the Knuckles path is off limits. Okay, upstairs we go. Whatever. Now, how the hell do I get to the not that section from earlier? I never did. What the fuck, dude? That fish was next to me. It had yet to collide with my hitbox. Dude.
Ah, that's the puzzle for this level. Okay.
I believe you, Kylie. This level looks like garbage. It is garbage, and I don't start up live stream in the morning to play garbage. But, you know, we're here. So. I don't even know what I did differently, but we seem to be on the right path again. Just have to get through this.
I think once you're past this section, you get the puzzle?
Apparently. That's what I'm led to believe.
I have faith that you'll be able to do this because I know you're a hell of a lot better for platformers than I am, at least. So
Yeah. Shit, there goes Abyss. Now what?
okay, so you are floating up, then going down.
Going down?
You've just gone down,
Yeah.
haven't you? Yeah. Okay.
What's the staircase about?
I don't know.
You,
You're looking
well,
for like an area with. You're looking for like a caged off area with some. Ah, that's one, and you wanted to push that until it opens like a door.
push this.
I believe. Yeah, the little thingy. Third section, puzzle path. Walk through the draft next to him. A closed doors to your right, and a fenced off area
What the
with 4
fuck?
crystals is next to it.
Door just
Across
opened.
from with 4 grooves. Yeah. So you've got the 4 grooves with the Glegors in them.
Yeah.
Push them so that each one activates one of those crystals, which is caged off.
How? Oh, with their projectiles? Or some shit?
I assume so.
Make the laser gargoyles shoot the crystals. Okay.
Yeah, like that. You'll probably want to push that one all the way to the end. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm smart about this. I'm not letting myself get hit by these things.
I probably would.
I've played Void Stranger. I know how to tackle a puzzle.
So this will take you into
There's
this
more.
room.
Good grief, there's more.
Okay. Full shield. Large fenced off area with a grid of crystals in the center. No. Gargoyles in the center. 4 fenced off areas, each with a row of 3 crystals. Push 1 to the side of each row to activate it.
The side of each
I'm-
row.
Gotta be honest, I don't know what the fuck that means.
Why are you why are you reading a why are you reading a written guide for it instead of a video? It's
So I'm
gonna make
not
it like
playing.
10 times more confusing.
Bubble shield. 4 Glegors in the center and 4 fenced off areas, each with a row of 3 crystals.
The bubble
Push
shield
1
has nothing to do
Glegor
with
to the
this.
side of each row. The bubble shield's there so you can like breathe if you're not playing a character who can breathe. Oh, you want to push it to the side of each row of crystals.
What do you mean by that?
Okay, so go to the one you were pushing before. Right, you want to push him off thing, and you want to push him back, and so he can go right in that corner there you're looking at, and he can shoot across and hit all 3 of those crystals at once.
Fuck. You're right about that. How the hell am I gonna push him backwards without getting shot? Abyss, help me push.
Fuck, ow, ow, ow.
It's gonna be a bit tedious, huh? I hope you guys like that sound. I could just push him diagonally.
I like that sound. Does it remind you of anything?
Reminds me of Roblox work at a pizza place.
But not quite what I was thinking.
What were you thinking?
But I suppose that's what I was expecting. I don't know, honestly. With the other day's discussion about, like, nature documentaries and sorting algorithms, I expected it to be some, like, autistic shit. But, to be fair, I think Roblox workers at pizza place counts.
There's an evil emblem on this stage as you carry a nuke shield from early in the level all the way to the end. God, fucking... I'm not doing that. In case anybody was wondering if that was something I would do, I'm not doing that. Okay. I have to find a pattern of... I have to find a pattern that'll make sure all of these get hit, huh? Not to be rude, but this stage is literally Baby's first level. Well, it is apparently the creator's first level, so... I can't be too upset about it. I'm more upset about the fact that it was considered of a high enough quality to be, like, put into the game.
I remember the first level for anything I designed.
I remember when I used to make levels in Super Mario Bros. X.
Do you remember the very first session of D&D I ran for you lot with the tomb that you went in with the goblins and they'd like kidnapped someone's kid?
Yeah, I remember that.
And there was like a goblin wizard at the end and it immediately fucking dropped you because you were playing a wizard.
What challenge mastery emblem?
That was the first dungeon I fucking designed ever. And it was so peak. It was actually kind of good.
On its own, I have no problems with Azure Temple. Right, here's my thoughts. On its own, I have no problems with Azure Temple because it's somebody's first attempt at making the stage. The problem that I have with Azure Temple is that Sonic Team Junior looked at it and thought that it was good enough to put in the game. That's when someone's first level becomes a problem, when it's decided that it's of the same quality as the other levels, when it so clearly isn't.
Maybe they were just trying to be nice to them, who knows?
Not their first, but the first one they submitted to a collab. Well, their point still stands. They shouldn't have accepted it.
I like this funny little brown Lego dragon I've got. I should print a dragon.
Anyways, I'm glad we're out of that.
I've not finished my big spider monster yet, so I shouldn't start any other big creatures, but I kind of want a fucking dragon.
Let's see what we should do next. More shadows. Is there anything else, I wonder? Surge. I can try Surge. We haven't seen Surge. Let's try her. There she is.
Okay,
Surge can burst through zones and build charge. Double jump, vault jump. Jump mid-air to double jump. Jump when charged. Gain increased height. Spin while jumping to home. Dash at high speed when charged. Gaining charge resets your double jump. What is charge? Okay, let's see. Oh, we sure are Surge. Hey, this is quite well done. All of these mods have had really nice sprite work for them. Oh, okay. We are charged. As killing things charges us. Azure Temple was extremely high scoring in its design contest. Who? By who? Who was scoring it?
Masochists.
Plus, with Pipe Towers, I believe that they originally intended on adding levels from OLD's old level design contest to base game, but only did the 2. Difficult but fair platforming and utilizing enemies wasn't done much. It's okay, it's okay. For the longest time, people considered Devourer of Gods to be the best Calamity mod boss. I've been there before. I may as well use Surge to try and get the emblems for rings, since I've got, like,
that's such a good point.
most of the things.
Daisy might have just talked me into starting E for purely defensive reasons.
Literally, people with 0 level design skills were rating it. If that's the case.
It's masochists.
That's not
It's masochists. People who enjoy hurting themselves will give a high rating to any level so long as it's painful to play.
Overall player skill was much higher in 2012.
That's a good question. Have you unlocked your dash yet?
I don't think the ratings were being done by people who have no level design skill per se. They just... The standards were lower back then. That's what it was. The standards back then were far, far lower than what they are now. It's a similar case again with Calamity Mod, where the standards then were so low that Devourer of Gods was considered to be the best thing in the mod.
I can actually confirm Whoop the Scallop's theory about when overall player skill is higher, levels are designed as well, right? Because I was talking with Daisy about D&D Dungeons in your Discord, wasn't I? And one of the ones I mentioned, which is miserable to play, is the Tomb of Horrors. And I will never fucking run the Tomb of Horrors. But that is something that Gary Gygax designed, the creator of D&D, designed purely because his players were so good at the game and they understood it so well, but he wanted something that could put up a fight against them. But because it's not as niche and there's a lot more players casual, and the shift is more towards role-playing rather than like min-maxing now as well, it's now widely regarded as the worst official module ever written.
I'm not surprised. I mean,
it has.
I use Calamity Mod as a lot of analogies. Okay, you're gonna notice though, when I think something isn't designed well in a video game, the thing that I turn to compare it to, like, every single time without fail is Calamity Mod, which I think says a lot about Calamity Mod.
And I'm probably gonna turn towards, like, D&D or Warhammer as an example.
Can't remember how long you've been on E. Have you unlocked the dash yet? It's been, like, maybe 2.5 months, I think.
You've nearly got the dash.
I don't know when the dash is unlocked. Don't clear the level, don't clear the level.
I think you've just got to keep trying to dash.
Yeah, right, I haven't really been trying at all.
If you keep, like, jumping and, like, trying to jump again, or you keep jumping and trying to run while jumping, you'll find out it works eventually.
Get it. Come on, I'm close. I'm close. I'm close. I'm being extra careful here because I don't want to clear the level. Alright, she probably can spin dash, huh? Camera, please, follow me.
So you're trying to get every coin? Nice.
You need 250 rings for an emblem in every
ring,
level.
even.
So that's what I'm doing right now.
Every level. So every level has at least 250 available.
It seems so, yeah. Because these are the emblems that are going to be the easiest for me to obtain, since I'm not going to have to be going on a wild goose hunt for them. Although I have hints unlocked for the other ones. I got the one from Techno Hill Act 2. I got the one where you have to, like, bounce off of all of the turtle guys with Knuckles by just climbing in an incredibly precise way. Oh, that was close. Yeah, levels 1 is interesting back then. Again, Calamity Mod, all the bosses in Calamity Mod are based off of the bosses from Vanilla, but coded slightly differently. And the standards for mods in Terraria nowadays are so much higher than that, but Calamity didn't evolve with it. There's the emblem. Ah, does Surge not get a super form? That's a little disappointing. I was all geared up here for Super Surge. I guess there's no reason for me to be grabbing these Emerald tokens then. I mean, I guess that's a relief. There's still an emblem hidden in this stage somewhere. I don't know where. Surge is definitely a really cool character, though. I appreciate the
So how much
existence of
control
Surge.
do you have in these stages?
That depends on how fast you're going.
Fair enough. Could you, like, turn around and just start going the complete opposite way?
Yes. That is a thing that you can do and that I have done in the past. You can see that I have the ring emblem here already, so let's just run. I don't think I'm getting the time emblem. I'm gonna have to know these stages really, really well if I'm gonna try get the time emblems.
What are the requirements for the time emblem?
It differs between stage, but you have to beat the level in under a certain amount of time, so basically speedrun. And in Act 1 of Green Flower, it's 30 seconds, under 30 seconds.
Fucking hell, that's fast.
Yeah, but it's entirely possible as well.
I think that's very doable, under 30 seconds.
Yeah, for Green Flower Act 1,
But
yeah.
that's fast.
I don't know what it is for Act 2, so I don't know how fast I'm meant to be going here, and I also don't know optimal routes or anything. It's not like I'm going for all emblems anyway. I'm mainly going for enough emblems to unlock all the stuff. That was fucking ridiculous. That's the first time that has ever happened. Who knows? Maybe that was emblem time. Who knows? And it was stolen by that one fish. I mean, we heard it here first, folks. You got to be under a minute 15 seconds. She's even stronger than Sonic. Ow. Doink. Speedrunning this game sounds really fun. It definitely is, given how fast you are capable of going in this game. Alright. Ring Emblem, Techno Hell. Let's go. Doink. Maybe I should bring Honey the Cat back again for another run, because Honey was incredibly fun to use. Sounds way better than collecting the Chaos Emeralds. In fairness, only Egg Satellite really sucked with the Chaos Emeralds. And I did end up clearing Egg Satellite again on my first try off stream when I was running through as Knuckles. I figured having a completed Knuckles file would help with searching for Emerald tokens. Then I can just level select with Knuckles. It does peeve me off, though, that you have to have cleared the whole game as that character in order for you to be able to select any level to jump into as them. There is no, like, proper choose your character level select thing. Not without opening the console. No, 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 no. Sounds like you're getting better. I definitely am. I definitely am. I forgot about the whole collecting rings thing for a second here. Where the heck am I? Oh. I went up. That's crazy. I've never been there before. Okay, Surge can't go on Knuckles' paths. Fair enough. That makes sense. I was just wondering if she was powerful enough to break walls. So between Surge the Tenrook and Scourge the Hedgehog, that's at least twice that an official Sonic character has been designed after Ashura the Hedgehog. I don't know if there's been any more times than these two. What's going on in here? God damn, I just found a hidden area. Whoops. What's going on up here? Goddamn. Oh. Nice. Yeah, in fairness to Egg Satellite, I was definitely skill issuing last stream. I still think it might be a little bit too tough for how many attempts you're given at it in the campaign. I definitely think that the escape section goes on for a little too long. Right. Great, all I have to do is not get hit. We did it. Oh yeah, I have a shield as well, so even if I did get hit, it wouldn't be that big a deal. I wonder how easy Surge finds the Metal Sonic race. Ow. I'm the token set comedy fan member. Well, hey. All I have to say about my current fan base, really, is that I'm glad that I have fans that aren't children now. Because, that kind of really fucking sucked. That period of the channel kind of fucking sucked. That's not to say I hate children. But I hate children who are addicted to Roblox. Which I think is fair and reasonable and allowed. Now you can play Roblox. You can play Roblox if you want. I don't agree. I morally disagree with Roblox as a platform, but you can play it and I cannot hate you. It's when it's the kids who are like addicted to it and like can't go like 5 minutes without playing like Dandy's World or something. That's the type of person that I start taking issue with. Just speaking from experience. I don't know the type of stuff I don't know how you manage to attract children to your channel. Because I used to make Minecraft Roblox content at one point on the channel. And it got me... Well, it got me the most fans that I've ever had in the history of the channel. But I wasn't happy about it, per se. Because those fans were a absolute nightmare to deal with, I'll be so real. So I just kind of stopped doing it. And every now and then I still get pesters about it. When are you going to go back to making Roblox piggy tutorials? And I'm like, never. Have a nice day. And they're like, I'm literally going to I'm literally going to eat you for this. I'm gonna maul you like a bear because you won't make these tutorials anymore. And I'm like, that's nice. But the thing is, I'm quite happy with what I'm doing now. Way happier than I was back then. Roblox in general is just like... I mean, what is there to say that hasn't been said about Roblox in its current incarnation, huh? I don't really know what kinds of kids are watching your stuff, especially if you have someone like Aspiratii on your stream. Hey, Aspiratii! Aspiratii's innocent, really. And in all fairness, when I was doing the piggy stuff, Aspiratii literally didn't exist. She like, actually just straight up didn't exist. Aspiratii came about after that. I wouldn't say Aspiratii's not child-friendly. Like, inherently. God fucking damn it. There go all my rings. To the stupid fly enemies that I hate. She's got her JPEGs out. No, she does not! She is very moderately dressed, I'll have you know.
Her JPEGs are fully covered by her dress. It just so happens her dress is the exact same shade of black as her skin is.
Oh my goodness.
And is very well fitted.
I'm going to probably come back here as Metal Sonic because I can't be bothered retrying this stage from a checkpoint.
This is a pretty cool stage. Honestly, I kind of liked this world area.
Techno Hill Zone? Techno Hill,
yeah.
I said it last stream, Techno Hill might be my favourite zone in the entire game.
I have finished
It's such a
Techno
vibe
Hill Zone.
and the music is so good.
I have not gone on to the next zone yet.
You should, the next one's pretty good as well. As far as water worlds in Sonic go...
Wait, no, the next one's the water world, right? I tried it and I rage quit.
Well, as far as water worlds go in Sonic games, Deep Sea is closer to Hydrocity than it is Labyrinth. How do you say it, chat? Do you say Hydrocity or do you say it wrong?
Hydrocity!
Hydrocity.
Why would it be Hydrocity?
Because it's a combination of Hydro and Velocity, because it's Sonic the Hedgehog. And you go fast. It's not a city. It's not a city. It is distinctly not a city.
It might not. It might well not be a city.
But it is what it is a water level that you go fast in. Therefore, Hydrocity.
It maybe it was a city once. You don't know that.
Well, I just know that it's Hydrocity.
I've got you there, haven't I? Maybe it was a city. How would you
really
know? Are you Mr. Sonic?
I am not. Well, I'm not currently serving a sentence in prison, so...
What do you mean?
Did you not know that Yuji Naka went to prison?
No!
I thought this was something you would know.
Hold on.
Your Hydrocity is some Mega Mind bullshit. It's very smart. It's smarter than Hydro City. That's how I always saw it, at least. It's pronounced Hydrocity because velocity.
Yuji Naka was found guilty of insider trading after using undisclosed information about upcoming mobile games to purchase shares of a partnering development studios.
Yeah, you went to jail, dude.
172 million yen fine and 4 years probation.
Metrocity.
He's got a 2-year, 6-month prison sentence, but it's suspended for 4 years, so he doesn't actually have to go to prison just yet.
Oh look, here he is. What do you have to say for yourself, Yuji Naka? How dare you...
Inside
whatever the hell
trading?
that crime classifies under. How dare you?
Fraud, I think it is.
Yeah, you're going to die.
Yeah, Yukinaka.
You're being
Metal
sent to
Sonic.
the fraud layer in hell. Didn't you know? Dante said so in his Inferno. He said if you commit fraud, hell for eternity. And yet here you are committing fraud.
I can't believe they put Tails and Knuckles in, but not Tails doll.
What is Tails Knuckles?
I don't fucking know. You said it. Is it Metal Knuckles? Whatever the Minecraft DLC?
Oh, right. Right. I think I know what you're talking about. Did you really have to out me like that? Also, is Metal Knuckles really not in that?
No,
No.
Tails doll isn't, but Metal Knuckles is.
Okay, hold on. Sonic Minecraft skin pack. I need a reminder, because isn't Metal Tails in this as well? Because I think that's what I meant.
Tails Knuckles.
Fucking
No, I
hell. Hold on. Hold on. It's just showing me Marketplace stuff. Don't show me Marketplace stuff. Show me Sonic. The fucking motherfucking hedgehog. Oh my god. Why is this? Where is it?
Iggle Piggle, you know trans people.
We're currently conducting a mental analysis on trans people.
Well,
Okay.
I am. Why the fuck are trans people comfortable with me? They shouldn't be.
See. Yeah, Metal Knuckles is in it. I
I'm
can
like
only
a
tell from a
weirdo
Reddit
stranger.
screenshot. Sonic the Hedgehog skin pack. Ah! Give me the list
Well,
of skins. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I guess I'm not technically a weirdo stranger to you, but like I am to others.
Why the fuck is it not on the Wikipedia, but the Sonic the Hedgehog skin pack that has 2 idiots in a Sonic shirt is?
Because I assume they don't know how weirdo of a stranger you are, and by the time you're no longer a stranger, you're also known to not be a danger.
This stupid Minecraft mashup pack was written by Ian Flynn. Oh, hell for eternity. Sonic was referenced. I don't care. Show me the skins, you goddamn idiot. Oh, never mind. I give up. It's not worth it anymore.
Tails Knuckles.
Kian, I can't stress enough that the pickings are slim.
Who's your slimmest picking?
Chicka chicka. Slim Shady.
Oh, Fat Boy Slim.
That is not Slim Shady.
No, it's not.
That's a different rapper entirely.
It must be pretty fucking slim if you've decided the person you're comfortable with is me of all people.
Alright, let me Google Metal Tails. Maybe then I'll find it. Metal Tails, because he is real. In fanon. Not fanon, but in spin-offs even exclusively. Sonic Blitz. What is Sonic Blitz? Sonic Blitz is a mobile game. Okay, all I needed to know.
No, it's because they put Metal Knuckles and Werehog, but not.
Metal
Tails
Knuckles,
is
isn't
Superstars.
that thing on Robot Hands?
Okay, so Metal Tails isn't in the Minecraft skin pack. That's all I wanted to know.
At least Chaos is.
Ah yeah, Chaos is one of the best Sonic antagonists of all time.
Ah, no, 9 is in it, but Metal Tails. No, 9 isn't in it.
Sonic Prime.
Hold on. Hold on, I don't think 9 is in it. Hold on, is any Tails variant in it, or is it just Tails? Does Tails get anything?
I think Tails just gets Tails.
Yeah, I think it is just Tails. Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Eggman, Shadow, Silver, Super Sonic, Metal Knuckles.
Yeah, why would they put Metal Knuckles from Sonic R in and not Tails doll, though? Like, I wasn't wrong.
It was Tails Knuckles.
It is a wee bit of a weird choice.
I had a point.
You kind of did.
Tails Knuckles or not, I had a point.
Big the cat, Rouge the bat, Omega the 3.
robot.
Laser Cat.
Omega the Eggman's robot.
Vector.
Why does Eggman get so many robots? Why can't I have one?
Because he builds
Charmy.
them himself.
Oh yeah, they put Mighty and Ray in it,
That's
but they
not
didn't
fair.
put Tails doll in it.
Well, that's because Mighty and Ray had just recently starred in Sonic Mania.
What is
Oh, right, I have a
the-
Chaotix add-on, don't I? I haven't tried a single Chaotix member.
what is the other Sonic? I know this thing.
What Sonic?
So it's like how do I describe it? I'm from
That's very good. Mighty has a strong combination of power, defense, and mobility. Wall kick. Hammer drop. Double jump to hammer. While spinning, you resist spikes. Ooh. So you say, Mighty. Let's go.
It's not Metal Sonic, but it's
Mecha Sonic.
I think
There are 5 different Mecha Sonics, all called Mecha Sonic.
is it marked? Are they marked?
They are marked, yes. But I couldn't tell you what mark is what because it constantly changes. And also I refer to Mecha Sonic from Sonic 2 as Silver Sonic because that's a better name.
So it's not the Silver Sonic. It's I'm pretty sure it's Mark 2.
It jumps. Mark 2 is the
Yeah.
one from Sonic and Knuckles. You
Yeah,
should-
it's Mark 2.
You know which one's from Sonic and Knuckles, right?
Yeah, Mark 2.
Okay. Mecha Sonic from Sonic and Knuckles.
They have green-eyed. What? Oh yeah, Infinite in it.
Oh yeah. I am the strongest of mountains. I am the sharpest of days. I'm the darkest of terrors. I am the sharpest of babes.
I'm the biggest of.
I'm the biggest of boys. I'm the biggest of boys, and I'm the biggest of girls. I'm the toughest of toys.
Maria.
Yo! I've always wanted to play as a dead child in Minecraft.
They added Maria.
Okay, that's what his running pose is. For a second I thought that Mighty's running pose was like him just becoming a head on legs. But no,
Yeah,
he's
Maria.
taken down.
Maria and Gerald.
Oh yeah, I've always wanted to play as Dr. Robotnik's grandfather who was executed by the FBI.
They added what's the name?
Tell me.
Somewhat Longclaw. Is that supposed to be Longclaw?
Longclaw is the owl from the movies who dies.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if it's supposed to be Longclaw or just a statue, or a statue of Longclaw.
Well, both of them depict Longclaw, so...
So who killed Gerald Robotnik?
Gun.
Cool.
And then they show you the tape of his fucking assassination. It's not even assassination, execution even. They show you the tape. It's fucking amazing. Yeah, he gets done in by firing squad, and they show his final words. It's fucking crazy stuff. When you run fast, you lose your legs. You lose your body pretty much.
Mighty.
Mighty plays about how I'd expect a Mighty to play. I've always been fond of Mighty and Ray. Even before they came back in Mania. Back when they were exclusively in Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, and then Mighty came back for Chaotix, and Ray was dead in a dumpster until Mania.
That's because Ray doesn't like. You just got trolled, funny trolled.
What? By believing that you were going to finish your sentence? What if I didn't believe that you were going to finish your sentence?
We did.
You'll never know.
I do.
You never know for a fact what I'm thinking.
You're the one that will never know.
Seems like the only thing you haven't drained.
I can't probably.
Is my bank account.
She wouldn't say that.
Okay.
It's just like that Mario levels, you know, the ones is
No, what one?
purple
Purple Hill Zone from Mario, yeah.
from the water.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Do you know when the water's purple?
In Mario. Oh, you mean like a poisonous water?
Yeah.
Like in Soda Jungle. Oh hey, there was a wall kick. Check out that noise. It's the noise.
Doi doi doi.
It's the noise. I watched a AGDQ run of Pizza Tower this morning. Because apparently apparently SGDQ happened recently. And I missed it. Damn it.
Well, yeah, it's summer.
I know it's summer, but I kind of, like, you know... What Sonic games everyone played so far? I've played Sonic... I played the DS trilogy, Sonic Rush, Rush Adventure, and Sonic Colors. I played Sonic Generations on Xbox. I've played the classic games. And, like, I played the mobile version of Sonic CD. And then, I had Sonic Spinball on a collection. I didn't play much of Sonic Spinball myself. But I definitely did have it. Obviously there's this, but this is fan-made.
Where the light is flooding.
I played all kinds of stupid crap on Newgrounds. Like Sonic Flash, which was actually really cool. That reminds me, Cream the Rabbit was in Sonic Flash, and I haven't downloaded a Cream the Rabbit mod for this game. I don't have many mods that for Tails-like characters, mainly just Sonic characters and Knuckles characters, so maybe I should get a Cream mod. They could probably... She could have an interesting moveset with utilizing cheese to attack enemies for her. That's probably what they'd do. I don't remember how Cream tends to play beyond flying with her ears. She's very ears. I did a Big the Cat mod as well. Floggy? I never really understood the trope of character that everyone in the fan base fucking hates. I never understood that. Like, Big the Cat had that. Balloon Boy had that with Five Nights at Freddy's, where everyone in the fandom
Big the
hates
Cat?
him.
Don't you mean Big the Fat? To quote the Sonic Forum Simulator thingy.
What was that guy's name?
Did you just cut me off?
Did you just cut me
No.
off? Was he actually called Big the Fat, or was that just what he referred to Big as?
I think that's just what he referred to Big as.
Because it was either both, or...
I think it was...
I don't remember what his name was. I think he went through a couple names. That guy was done by Scorpy, right? That was one of Scorpy's.
I cannot remember.
I'm fairly certain it was one of Scorpy's, because it's a very Scorpy thing to do. Who was the guy who was, like, role-playing as the Thing? In that, because that was one of the best bits. Just him hijacking every single thread with images of this stupid, messed up toy of the Thing from Fantastic
Lily,
Four.
turn me into the Thing.
Mods, turn me into the Thing. I can't climb up there. Oh, but I want my rings. My wedding
What do you
ring,
mean?
My wedding ring.
What do you mean Smosh played Rhythm Heaven Groove with T-Pain in a sponsored Nintendo video?
How many random people does Smosh know?
T-Pain. For one, I guess.
No, because they also interacted with BB No Money and had him on.
Well, yeah, but BB No Money's like a LARPer, so...
We're just saying words. Hello, everyone, my name's Mark.
I'm being
had-
100% fucking genuine.
They
I'm
had
being 100,
they had Lapsepticeye on as well.
I'm not just saying words, I'm being 100% serious when I accuse him of being a LARPer.
And they had Lapany Padilla. More like Hurricane Tortilla. I apologize for that one. They had What's-His-Face from What's His Do.
They had...
They didn't have George, I couldn't find him.
They had Alexander, though.
Alexander from Hamilton. Thing. Wait, there's a Cream the Rabbit mod? I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know. I haven't seen one. I'm just kind of assuming that there might be, because there's one for most iconic Sonic characters, and Cream, I would say, is an iconic Sonic character.
I'd say so. Even I'm familiar with her.
Yeah, if Kieran knows who the Sonic character is, she's probably iconic enough.
And Vanilla? Question mark?
Yeah, that's her mom.
Even if Lost Lars the Stars not cancelled, still works at Cartoon Network.
I never said it was cancelled.
Yeah, when people learn about a project nowadays and don't get constant news about it, they kind of
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know.
punch at the office. They trample everyone at reception and charge into the fucking headquarters.
Ow, my shield. I saw that coming. That's fine, as long as I don't get hit again.
A project I was excited for actually has been fucking cancelled recently as well. And I'm so sad.
I forgot this was the hallway with the guys who fucking kill you instantly. Oh. I will never get 250 rings on this level. I will never make it this level. Ah, man. Is there seriously no way to level select and then choose which character you want to be? Without, like, debug or the console or something? Because I feel like if you beat the game, you should be allowed to do that, no matter
Shrek's
which character you did it with. Who cares if you beat the game as Tails? Let them level select with Knuckles. Or Amy.
Or Metal Sonic, or regular Sonic.
Yeah. Or Jinkies the Tortoise.
You should be allowed to level select as whoever you want. That's kind of the point of level select, you know?
Yeah, but you can only use level select on a completed save file, and you can't change characters on a completed save file. Or any save file, for that matter.
Bit silly.
Yeah.
You should be able to.
Yeah. Ah, I was so close. So close to greatness. Maybe it's not too late. But I don't know. Dunk. I hate the magnet shield gets lost in water. That's a big shame. I guess it is a little bit crazy, isn't it? Is this the Knuckles route?
Hey, Daisy's gonna play my games.
I mean, it's only fair. It's only 2G, it's only for fair.
To be fair, the games of mine she's going to play are XCOM and the Shadowrun video games, so... Speaking of which, it's a fucking Shadowrun video game that got cancelled that I'm pissed about.
Yeah. You have games, Kieran? Not games that he made,
I have
games that
games.
he plays.
Games I played, yeah.
Yeah. At the moment, I'm the only one actively making games at the moment in the friend group. I think. I reckon.
That loaded up? Yes, okay. Down here. Got my powers? I sort of reverse at an awkward angle and make it possible for me to get that box in.
Do I know anyone else that's played my games? Yeah.
No.
Yeah. No, someone streamed one of my games before, and then turned it into a video series. I know a couple of people on Discord that have definitely played the games. Not many, but people do play them. I like being able to wall jump. Is it possible for me to backtrack and find an extra 250 rings? Oh look. There was a person that recorded it. Moment of Sanity played Connie and Neve Wait for a Bus and has a video series of their experience with it. This is it. This is the key to my 250 ring medallion. Come on, Mighty, let's go.
That's unironically kind of a must-have. Fuck.
Who is your favourite Sonic character, chat?
What
You weren't You weren't asking me, but I might answer anyway.
Okay.
Who is it? That's a good question.
Good answer. Doink. That'll protect me to the goal. Let's move. I definitely gotta check that out after I played that game. Oh yeah, it was a good time because I was in chat for it. So I got to see what was going on. I got to see it live, and I got to provide commentary from developer, which is always fun. I have like 5 favourite Sonic characters, that's honestly fair. A lot of Sonic characters are pretty damn good.
Sonic has really strong design.
Yeah.
Like, if I was picking purely off for design, I genuinely don't know. I might go with Shadow just because I have a bit of a soft spot from him. Shadow the Hedgehog on the PS2 was one of the first Sonic games I played.
Shadow used to be my favourite character as a kid.
I noticed.
I remember when Perry Snapcube said that Shadow the Hedgehog was her first Sonic game, and then she went a lot of the time, including the start of Sonic 06, thinking, oh hey, they gave this side character his own game.
Oh my god. Off of design alone, Infinite has one of my favorite designs, which is why I'm so fucking mad about Sonic Forces. I didn't even play that game, but Jesus Christ, what the fuck did they do to Infinite? Why did they write that game that way? Why did they write that game that way? You know how Infinite is, like, defeated in Sonic Forces? He kind of just goes, no, I can still fight, and then he flies off. He flies off, and then the game never addresses him ever again. If you're gonna hype a Sonic villain up as much as you've hyped Infinite, you need to give him more staying power than one game, but they weren't prepared for that.
That'd be effort, don't you know?
Yeah, and we can't have effort put it in Sonic Forces.
You can't have effort put into any Sonic game nowadays, to be fair.
Sonic X Shadow was good. I should specify that the full game name is Sonic X Shadow Generations. My most favorite depends on how I'm feeling. I definitely get that as well. I get that a lot with a lot of things where I can't pick a favorite because it's so prone to change, like, within 5 minutes. Can I have that? Thank you! So kind of you to give me this shield. Also, did you see how I managed to pull it back during that last level? Amazing gameplay, amazing save. I got the 250 rings despite the fact that I took damage close to the end. Okay, well, let's not drown. It's okay. The water surface is right there, I might as well just do that instead of looking for a bubble. God, the music for Deep Sea Zone is such a vibe. Doesn't this kind of sound like Windswept?
Melodically.
Yeah, it's mainly the little you know. See, that instrument is very Windswept.
I mean, even the guitar melodies of it.
Yeah, I mean, that was, like, my first immediate thoughts as soon as I, like, started listening to the music in this level for the first time. I was like, this is Windswept. Someone's dropping bombs on me. Gromit. Gromit, prepare the missile bomber. Thanks, Gromit. You really saved me arse. Oh. Hello. I didn't notice you there. Can I get a bubble? Thanks. Ah, over here. I don't recognize this place, which is amazing given how much I've been through Deep Sea Zone Act 1. looking for the emblems. I'm sure if I do this right, Mighty can climb up. He can't quite climb the way Knuckles can, but he's capable of climbing still. Oh god, you just have to time it right, otherwise he'll go shooting down. God damn, I'm going to kill everybody in this room if I can't climb this wall. It's a good thing there's nobody in the room with me. If you what's my favourite Mario character, I can answer that on a whim. Who could it be? I have no idea. Dry Bowser is one of my favourite Mario characters.
Oh, who is it who asked about favourite Mario characters?
Gaming Wizard.
I don't know with Gaming Wizard. Could be anyone.
See, when it's you saying it, it's hard to tell if you're being ironic.
I'm being serious. I don't think I could guess Gaming Wizard's favourite Mario character. There's a couple viewers that I probably could.
Brother.
But I don't think Gaming Wizard's one of them.
Dang it. All those rings I missed out on, I won't accept this. I will get you. Rings.
Dude, Benson's gonna be so... Whoa.
Dude, Benson's gonna flip his shit when he sees that Margaret and I are getting married. He'll be so jealous. Are you sure, Mordecai? Dude. Dude, just trust me. Please. You have to trust me. Oh boy, this is going to be an interesting case of a level, huh? I'm going to have to go backwards. Where was the bubble? Oh, yeah. Where's the bomb? 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 You took your sweet ass time, Bubble.
Yeah!
Ah. I may as well take it.
Here I come, San Francisco.
Maybe Mighty's not the character for Deep Sea Zone if backtracking is involved in the 250 rings. I mean, he's certainly capable of the climbing. You idiot, Mighty! Look what you've done! Like, you really don't know, Kieran. I don't think he knows. Well, I don't go to Castle Eggman. Well, the reason I can't go to Castle Eggman is because I would have to do so as Metal Sonic or Knuckles. They're the only two clear files I have. But that's where I'm up to in terms of, like, the main emblem, so let's see the hints. A tall bell tower, the only way to get up is to fly or climb. Locked in a tower, what's that behind the banner? Is it a way in? Circle of pillars, wait, is one of them missing? Wonder where it is. A super tight squeeze between the wall and a spring hides a secret path. What the fuck are we talking about here? Trees growing in caves? It's more likely than you think. Go pay a visit. Well, let's try and find any of those. Thanks for the hints, Mon. Trees growing in caves. I definitely can't get the first one because it says fly or climb and I'm Metal Sonic. Go fuck off, Egglancer. Dong. Dong. Is this a trainer cave? No, we're still outside. Cave. So trees in here? No. Okay. There's a tree there. It said trees plural though. Can't even get off. It said trees plural, so I don't know if that's where I need to go. That's an emblem. That's an emerald token, even. So, nothing to do with that. Something banner. I don't know. These aren't very descriptive hints at all. I feel like I make my favorite Maya character pretty obvious. Well, you have by my standards. I don't think this is a cave, so...
Is it Toadette?
Oh, new Pastra video. My favorite Sonic villain and why he sucks. Metal Sonic is the thumbnail.
Actually, no, two questions. Two questions. My question is not, is it Toadette? My question is it Toadette? And follow-up question, am I stupid?
Yes, you are stupid. Anyways. Is that legit?
Yeah.
Huh. I assume it's a video about how Metal Sonic has aura, and the modern Sonic games don't justify his aura at all. They don't do him justice.
I mean, the thumbnail's really fucking good.
Is it Metal Sonic with, like, big rows of millions of teeth and analog horror eyes?
No, it's Metal Sonic with big aura.
Okay. Let me see. Because, Pastra thumbnails tend to follow a pattern. All I'll
This
say.
one's Metal Sonic.
This one does kind of break the pattern. It's just kind of Metal Sonic, but a little bit creepier, like if Tim Burton drew him. Which,
Like if there were a little more spiders in their art.
yeah. Compared to, I mean, every single time Pastor draws a FNAF character.
Where's that hype button when you need it?
The funny thing about Pastor drawing FNAF characters is that they turn every single one of them into Nightmarion.
And Walton. Terrible.
Doink.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. Egg Lancer. Doink. I'm gonna... This is... a tunnel. It's not a cave. Right, well, I didn't see the tree in the cave. I saw a tree in a cave, I didn't see trees in a cave.
Hmm. They did a half-decent job landing that, actually. Wow.
We're doing bridge escape again. I'm coming back here as Knuckles, because Knuckles is required for at least one of these. Knuckles or Tails.
Shiny Eradicate live at Summer Kingdom quick.
Oh, fuck.
Get off me. freak. There. Alright. Knuckles time. Now what did Mon say? A tall bell tower, the only way to get up is to fly or climb. Hold on, I'm gonna need a picture of Mon on standby. If we're gonna be doing this.
And play some Twin Sonic music.
No.
It's all a cappella.
Why? What does that have to do with anything?
It means you need to play it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bell tower. I mean, bell towers aren't hard to spot.
This is when she realised she can't.
I think I know what a bell tower looks like.
Yeah. Go on then, describe it.
A tower, but it's got a bell at the top.
Oh god, I did the thing again. I'm a fucking idiot. I left my
What's
chocolate
the-
bar on top of my computer while it was running. Fuck.
Someone give all of his chocolate to me. I haven't had chocolate
So
in
floppy.
at least a month.
Hello, Mr. Sandwich. Kurt,
Well,
Ayo,
Fox
Kurt,
Boys
bro,
aren't allowed
hello.
chocolate because it's bad for them. But I'm having it anyway.
Hey bro, stop spam. Mr. Sandwich, stop spamming. I said hello. Mr. Sandwich, you have 2 warnings. Mr. Sandwich, you have 1 warning.
I am Mr. Sandwich. I'm Mr. Picnic Man. Who else could it done? What the f*** are y'all?
Mr. Sandwich, what do you want to say? I am listening. That's in a bell tower stage. There's the bell tower, most likely. Look. Ah.
I know.
Thanks for the tip, Mon. What's next?
Don't like.
Locked in a tower. What's that behind the banner? Is it a way in? Locked in a tower, huh? Well, there's plenty of towers around here. This one's got a flag at the top. Oh, they all have flags at the top. You should try Deltarune. I do have Deltarune. I've even played Deltarune on stream before. Do you want me to play Deltarune right now? Because that's probably not happening right now. But who knows? Maybe I'll play it towards the end of stream if I run out of time with Robo Blast. Or still have time with after Robo Blast even.
What kind of chocolate are you eating?
Okay, what's that behind the
Me?
banner, it says?
Yeah.
I'm not eating any. It's in the fridge.
So what
What kind is
banner?
it?
Just dairy milk.
Hmm.
I don't recognize this place. I've
Me
gone
neither.
somewhere new. I don't know if the game wanted Knuckles to come here. I'm here regardless, though, so... Nice. Could this be the tower in question? There is an emblem in there. There is in fact an emblem in there. Oh. What's that behind the banner? Is it a way in? Oh! Aha! Okay, Mon, next hint. Certainly. Circle of pillars. Wait, is one of them missing? Wonder where it is. Mon, I hope you understand how unhelpful that is. You should play the mods for Deltarune. Last time I checked, there was a mod for Deltarune that replaced Susie with Sonic. You know, I think I did see that.
Modding the shit out of Deltarune does sound like a fun stream idea, to be fair.
Yeah. It could be good. Let me see. Circle of pillars. Is one of them missing? Where could it be? Where is there a circle of pillars in this level where one of them could potentially be missing? I mean, this level is mostly pillar. I can climb a tree. But you can't tune a guitar. I mean, fish. You know what that means?
Says who? I actually don't know what that means, Callie. Do you care to enlighten me?
Fish.
Very good. I assume you're talking about Fibteji. Do you have any
That's
more
okay.
fish characters?
I don't even... Let's go find that circle of pillars.
As far as various animal girl types go, fish girls are pretty underrated, TBH. Cat girls and dog girls get all the attention.
Leviathan speech bubble.
But like, fish girls are probably easier to take care of as well.
Leviathan speech bubble.
Fish are so easy to look after. Dogs take so much effort.
I think Leviathan disproves that.
Well, Leviathan's different.
Leviathan
She's
is
like
a needy motherfucker. She's a needy prick, and if you don't give her attention, then she'll assume you hate her, and then proceed to go on a rampage and destroy everything to...
You mean like a cat does?
And like, they'll hate you for... She'll hate you forever because you stopped paying attention to her once.
You mean like cats do?
Yes.
Leviathan should be a cat girl instead.
No.
It fits her personality so much better than being a fish.
Fish girls, isn't that just a mermaid?
No.
There's more types of fish girl than mermaids, but most of the time, yeah, fish girl is mermaid.
Would a cat girl be a centaur, but the bottom half was cat?
No.
Of course not.
That's a decent idea, though. Okay, there's a lot of pillars here. Could this be the circle of pillars in question? Hard to tell. I need a... I mean, is one of them missing? I don't think. This is a circle. Let's proceed. Doink. Look at all these Eggmen. Eggman!
Mermaids actually would be very high maintenance because they can't walk anywhere. Not only would you have to like you'd have to take them to the pool every day and just like dump their wheelchair in or something.
I can't say for certain that Mr. Savage is, like, actively trying to offend me, but yeah, I do get misgendered. A lot. It does happen. But you know what? These things happen. I can't really... I mean, that's what you sign up for when you're like...
If you put up with it, you're the problem.
When you sign the whole being trans package, you in turn sign up for, you know, everything that comes with it. That's just the way that it works.
You're the problem, you're the problem.
I'm the problem. Where the hell am I going? I'm just looking for any sign of circle of pillars. Wait, was one of them missing? That is the stupidest hint I've ever heard, Mon. There's a reason that I attributed these hints to them. I mean, the other week I did get correctly gendered by somebody walking past. I don't remember who.
There were people's walking their
Oh yeah, they were
dog.
walking their dog. It was someone walking their dog, and then they turned to me and came comfortable, and I said, "It's okay, ladies, they don't bite." And I was like, "Whoa,
Okay,
whoa, what the fuck just happened? Did someone
That
call?
probably
Did
felt
someone
so
call me a
fucking good.
lady?" Yeah, I was like, "Did someone call me a lady? This doesn't happen. This does not happen. What the fuck?"
The only time you ever get called lady is like if you're hanging out with me and Wigster and we're in a particularly medieval mood.
Yeah, I mean, I think the short shorts helped.
They actually might have. If you
I was
dress
only wearing them
more,
because it's hot as fuck, and that's not going to let up soon. I didn't.
I know
she
this
was a
might be
girl.
controversial
Yeah, see.
advice in some circles. Cough cough Twitter.
I swear you've sounded the same for the past 7 years. Bald guy, there is no way you have been around for 7 years. What the heck? I think 7 years is a bit of an exaggeration, but I have sounded the same ever since I've been, you know, out of puberty. That tends to happen.
Yeah, I think your voice has changed over time.
It definitely has.
Because there was a period where you were doing like intense fucking voice training and shit.
No, there wasn't.
There was a period where you were doing some amount of it. And I know, because I fucking caught you doing your vocal warm-ups and shit.
Yeah, and then I stopped doing it because you called me out for it.
No! You cannot blame that on me, okay?
You made it awkward.
It was always gonna be fucking awkward. But I thought it was very cool of you and that you should have been proud of yourself because you were doing such a good job.
Well, I don't know. Is this a circle of pillars? You're a stupid
No, it's just
little... No, this is a square of pillars and none of them are missing.
Chocolate.
Ladies, is it awkward and bad to compliment someone when they're doing, like, making good progress on something they want to make progress on?
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm alive. I mean, I'm self-conscious.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Oh, hi! Where did you come from? What the hell? That guy saw me and it was on sight. There's an emerald token in there? What the fuck? Where is this? Oh, this is the other side of... Okay. Mon, I don't see a circle of pillars. This is the stupidest hint. This is the stupidest hint I've ever seen. SpongeBob, that is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in any video game.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
Your Squidward's actually weirdly good. What the fuck?
In fairness, I don't think it's particularly hard to do a Squidward voice. Out of all the SpongeBob characters, Squidward is one of the easier ones.
Honestly,
Compared to, like,
you're not
SpongeBob
wrong.
himself and Mr. Krabs, Squidward is a lot easier to do. Patrick is also pretty easy.
I think most of them you can kind of do and be recognizable easy enough. The problem is, it's not recognizably being the character that's hard, it's actually doing a good job.
Yeah.
Like, it's a lot easier to do a recognizable SpongeBob than an actual good SpongeBob.
Yeah. But it's really fucking funny when people can do an accurate SpongeBob. I just remembered that freaking TikTok I saw of someone doing incredibly accurate Horrid Henry impressions. And it scared the hell out of me. Alright, that's okay. Let's see the emblem hints again. A super tight squeeze between the wall and the spring.
Is a bit more difficult to do.
Trees growing in caves. Horrid Henry is... Well, he's definitely not an easy voice to pull off. He's got quite a unique voice for a British child.
Get me Horrid Henry!
Ow, bonk. Hi. Oh, come on. That's cheating.
You look like a bunch of evil guys. Look like a bunch of evil. Look like a bunch of evil guys.
Horrid Henry would be good at that hit. Horrid Henry would be goated at the hit or miss trend. What?
You remember one from TikTok a bit ago?
Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
From like years ago? God
Yeah.
damn, that's a hell of a flashback. I did that. Not myself.
Did you?
I did it with a piranha plant hand puppet.
Okay, I don't know for certain if that's true or not, but I'm choosing to believe it because it sounds fucking right.
It is true. I still have the video uploaded. And I have a second one that's Why Do Good Girls Like Bad Guys? Again with the piranha plant hand puppet.
I've seen that one.
Yeah. That was the second one. I did that after Hit or Miss.
Honestly, the hit or miss one, the hit or miss trend, I kind of liked a lot more because it felt more genuine. But Why Do Good Girls Like Bad Guys one felt very.
So why do good girls
Ingenuous.
I mean, it's a song asking why good girls like bad guys. So
Yeah.
you know, where the hell am I now?
You look like a bunch of bad guys.
What the fuck
like-
is this?
For like completely obvious reasons, I think it gave me like incel vibes.
You searching for these
Like-
emblems reminds me of the Knuckles Adventure stages.
Sorry.
I haven't played Sonic Adventure, but Knuckles has always had like the vibe of explorer because of those levels. So playing as him is kind of thematically appropriate for going on a treasure hunt, per se, with these emblems. You are right. That's part of why I wanted to be him. Beyond just, you know, the fact that he was required for one of the emblems. Also, Knuckles is a really fun playstyle. I like gliding. Ah, here's what I've been looking for. Here's what I've been looking for. Check this out, chat. I have all the emeralds on this save file, so you know what that means.
The Rona.
Means that you get hit by an egg lancer who is completely unaffected by the mud.
Zangle.
Whoa, I'm flying! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are these the trees in a cave? I found a completely different emblem. Isn't Knuckles the one with 3 tails and has asthma whenever he flies? What? I don't know where I got that information from. It's not exactly accurate. Here's Super Knuckles. I can't find these pillars to save my life, but I did just get one of the different emblems accidentally. So that's great. Tight squeeze between a spring and a wall is the other emblem in this level. And I've no clue what that means either.
It means a spring the storm.
I'm just gonna cut through here.
Address me. So it cuts out the super music as well when you get here. You kind of timed that perfectly to make it sound like Gaster cut the music out. I don't know what the hell just happened there. That's our Girl Gamer streamer. We're just missing 2. Give me a second, chat. She has to look it up.
Okay, well you didn't have to say it.
Ah!
Jerk. That's HH Greg. It's not gonna help me. That's algorithms for 6 minutes. HH Greg. Panasonic Blu-ray, $4.99. How, no matter what time of day it is, does every single time I stream, does that dog manage to go off without fail? It's an impressive amount of dedication to mess with me at this point. Shoutouts to my neighbor's dog, who is apparently desperate to be on stream. You got what you wanted. And I'm not happy
I think it's because they keep coming down, around.
I think neighbor's dog needs to learn some manners, to be honest. Okay, so I found the one where it's a tight squeeze. That's fucking evil.
Talk about the football, love.
The minions are related to Eggman. It's more likely that Gru would be related to Eggman. They kind of have similar body types.
I hate it, but you're kinda low-key right.
I mean, Gru and Dr. Eggman's, like, legs are, like, the exact same shape as each other.
Why must you speak?
Just an observation.
Just an ugly patient.
Just an omniscience from good old me and all of my knowledge. Dr. Nefario is Eggman's brother. I can see that. Also, Dr. Nefario is such a funny name. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Hey, guys.
Bah, bah, Fredbear, bah, bah. And then it was time for Fredbear.
And then it was time to go superboard. I'm so hungry. Watch,
Hungry.
watch. By the way, chat. See that right there? That's evil. That is evil. But it's also where the diamond emblem is. I love Super Knuckles. Look how pink and vibrant and glowing he is. Anyways, final one, Circle of Pillars. It's during the escape sequence? I would have never, ever, ever thought that they would hide something in the escape sequence for some reason. Alright, let's speedrun. Gotta go fast. I love how fast the super forms are in this game. They are so ridiculously, stupidly fast. It feels so good to play the super forms. Knuckles' super form even has an upgraded, like, landing whenever he's gliding that creates an AoE damage effect. He can climb faster too, watch this. Have I tried out the Mario mod? I tried out a mod that adds 64 Mario and Luigi. That one was pretty fun. I uploaded a video of some of my Luigi gameplay if you want to check it out.
Oh god, that video.
Uh-oh. You'll notice half the time I go super, I end up dying horribly at some points because of just how fast you go. As soon as any amount of platforming at all appears when I'm super, I die instantly. I'm not good at, like, working under that much speed. I'm sure there's people who can do it, though. And those people who can do it can do some very impressive things in this game, in terms of time to beat the level. So I didn't even hit that checkpoint.
Oh, my ass. Fuck. Ow.
There's also
Okay,
Superstar Saga style Mario and Luigi. That sounds interesting. I've never played Superstar Saga. I played the DS Mario and Luigi games, though. Right, so the Circle of Pillars is apparently somewhere here. I'm still not really sure what this means, but the heart emblem is down here. I don't think the hint could have helped me find that whatsoever. Because as far as I'm concerned, these aren't really pillars. I mean, I guess they are, but you can barely see shit in this section. It's so dark, you can't even see the walls of the pillars. You can just see the floor. Anyways, let's clear the level. Doink.
I got so fucking confused by that rumbling sound your game was making. It made me fucking panic.
It was just the castle collapsing.
Well, I know that now, thank fuck.
Okay, Mon. Any emblem hints here? Outside the castle, hop along the support beams over the brambles. The Eye of the Storm and a vortex of platforms high above the ground. Launch from the large wall, stop before the shaft of rings, see something when moving. The goal's within sight, but there's something else above, soar to greater heights. In a rocky cave, on top of a grassy hill, the emblem waits. Okay, thanks, Mon. Now power-ups. P-Balloon, Fireflower and more, the Mega Mushroom, and Metal Cap. Ah. I think, apparently the Metal Cap is in the 64 mod that I have. I think someone in chat said that last stream. Okay, so outside the castle, hop along the support beams over the brambles. Okay. Hop along the support beams. That doesn't sound particularly easy. Yeah, support beams tend to... How can you hop along support beams? Normally those are meant to be underneath like a bridge or something. I'm at the castle exterior right now, but those are support beams. I'm not sure what it means. These support beams? That's an emerald token, what the fuck? I wasn't expecting that. I was more thinking there'd be that emblem here. How about these support beams? I don't think I have the right idea. Do I have any pets? Yeah, I have a cat and a dog each. I have a cat and a dog. Outside the castle. Hop along the support beams. Are those support beams?
That's funny, I also have a cat and a dog.
Don't you have 3 dogs?
Well, yes, I also have a cat, though. And 3 is more than 1.
Are those support beams? Maybe I'm thinking too open-minded. Yeah, the game doesn't want you going up there, so I gotta think a little more inside the box. Like, quite literally within the box of the game's boundaries. Okay. What? Okay. Cool. Those look like support beams. Oh, these are the support beams. I was almost there. I was close. I was close. These are connected to the support beams. These are the support beams. Ah, my rings. Knuckles, get us back up there. Done. What's next? The Eye of the Storm. In a vortex of platforms high above the ground. Vortex of platforms high above the ground, huh? There's a couple of ideas that I have for this stage in particular regarding that. Anyway, here's a whirlwind shield. Let's take that. That's not a way to go. I don't know what I thought it was. Okay, I know where I am now. I know where I am now. I have two cats named Bee, the other's named Pearl. Oh, that's cute. We named my cat Lilith. Oh, a courtyard. I wonder if anything important is in here. Okay, this one's not the vortex of platforms high above the sky, but necessarily, but let's scout a little. Maybe we'll accidentally run into something. I don't see anything. I'm gonna have to shed my shield now. It's super time. God damn. That's a nice name for a cat. Thanks. I mean, she certainly lives up to it.
My cat's named Mittens because they have little white patterns that look kind of like gloves on their paws.
Mittens
and
is adorable.
And my sister's not very creative with naming.
Here we go. Platforms,
The
vortex, high above the sky. These are rotating.
We had, the one that sadly passed before I moved, was called, if you remember that one, Whiskers.
Yeah, I remember Whiskers.
For the same reason of my sister not being very creative.
Still, there's some cute cats. Okay, I seem to not be onto anything here. This is the wrong area, but that's okay because I did find an extra life. I guess these aren't that high above the sky. They are rotating though. And that's the main thing I'm going off of because I know a couple of scenarios in this level where that happens. Where the fuck am I? I won't be saying my cat's name on stream if that's okay. That's fine, yeah. Well, I guess there's a ring box there. Ow. Yeah, take me higher into the sky. I need to I'm looking for something high up, apparently. Hi. Hello. Hello. What's this about? What's going on here? I don't think anything's going on up there. Now that is also a bunch of rotating platforms, but the thing with this is that this is just straight up where you're supposed to go in the level. So I wasn't thinking that it would have anything to do with this. See, that's just kind of where you need to go. This is the end of the level. Maybe I'll do another check through. Nice work, Knuckles. She's a great cat. I've had a lot of pets over the years. A lot of different kinds of pets as well. Not just cat and dog. Am I using the software option for your render? If you do so, then change your render to OpenGL. Yeah, I am, because the game started lagging on stream a little when I did OpenGL. Because I'm blaming AMD for that, more so than the game. Oh, high above the sky. I could try switching it. It killed my Discord stream doing that for some reason. There. Oh, look at how, yeah, look, the frame rate. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm sure it'll be fine if I change it out of full screen. It is completely fine once I change it out of full screen. But the window is so small, you have to understand. It's my AMD settings, and I don't know how to change it for this game. Changing it back freezes the entire thing, so I gotta reopen the game. I don't know how to change my AMD settings for Robo 2. But that's what happens. I'm opening it back up. I'm gonna read a few things as well. There. Right. I got it all working. Now. This is gonna be... It's gonna be... hell of a search. I feel. Ow. 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 This is a vortex of platforms. But it's not high above the sky. Where could it want me to go? Ow! I wasn't expecting that. Oh, hi. Where the heck am I? Oh, okay. Where the hell am I now? Oh. Well, I was not in that way. I didn't go this way, though. What's this way? Water? I didn't even know there was water in this stage. What is that sound? That looks promising. I hate the spike traps on this zone. I mean, this is a cool zone. Okay, that one is silly. That's a little silly. Wow. Oh. I should grab a magnet shield. I swear this is not the place that I saw just a second ago. Outside the window. Because I went the opposite way to that, but that looked promising. Can I go over there? What is this? I'm backtracking through a path. I don't know where the heck this is or what. But oh, is this it? No, I've just done a loop. De-loop. But oh, what? Ouch. Spike trap thing might be me just having skill issue. I don't know, this is where the game starts getting tough. How did I get over here again? Where am I, even? I must have took a wrong turn. How about I go this way? Ow. Have I gone backwards again? There's a hedge maze. I'm completely lost. I must be making progress, though. I think this is where I wanted to go. That's, this is kind of high above the sky and a vortex of platforms. What the fuck is the Eye of the Storm here, though? Oh. I don't see an emblem. There's no way this isn't what it's referring to. Oh. That's not a vortex at all. That's just a spiral. Wait. I feel like there's platforms higher up than even that. God damn it. How high can I get? Holy shit, there are. Oh, hi, Emblem. Ah, got it. Launch from the large wall, stop before the shaft of rings. See something moving? Launch from the large wall, stop before the shaft of rings. Okay. I think I know where that is. Roughly. This is the most rage bait zone in the game. It has the most crazy emblem placement with the most annoying enemies and bosses. I don't know, I had a little more of a nightmare with Deep Sea Zone, to be honest.
Okay,
Well, in terms of emblems, Deep Sea Zone is easier than this, but the emblems sucked in Deep Sea Zone.
Odd question, Charlie.
Yeah?
If you had to put the 7 deadly sins in order, what order would you go with?
That depends on what I'm ordering them by.
I mean, what would you think to order them by? Worst to best? Just what feels best, or best to worst? What just feels best? Like, which is most evil? I don't know.
I'd maybe use the rough order that Dante's Inferno made.
Yeah.
Or I would use the order that they're said... Okay, thanks, Robo Hood. I'd use the order that they're said in the lyrics of Living in the Light, because it's fucking funny.
Living in the Light lyrics. Let's see this. Lust.
No.
Greed.
No.
No, have I missed one?
That's completely wrong. I don't know what you're reading that from.
If we're living...
That's like an AI overview of the lyrics.
This is genius.com.
Well,
It's you every kind of sin
it
and
does
slander
not...
will be forgiven, but blasphemy against the spirit will not be forgiven. Impurity, lust, and evil desires, don't be greedy, for a greedy person's an idolater, worshipping things of this world.
Yeah, no,
So
no, you're reading the wrong part, is it? There's a part where they just straight up say the sins, like, one after the other.
Fucking hell. Pride, greed, wrath, envy, lust, gluttony, and sloth.
Yeah, see, that's the one. So put to death the sinful earthly things lurking within you. Don't be greedy, for a greedy person is an idolater, worshipping the things of this world. Because of these sins, the anger of God is coming! How much of that was correct?
Let me check. Don't forget to... You got that exactly right.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm too living in the light rotted. Which of the 7 deadly sins do you associate with the most? That's tough. That is a tough one.
Wrath.
Me, Wrath. I mean, maybe. I
mean, I meant
Deep
Wrath
Sea Zone with X
for
Sonic.
me.
And now I fear the ocean. How difficult is X Sonic to play? Because I've heard that mod come up before. The thing with humans is that they tend not to, like, have one particular sin. That is the whole thing with them. They don't have, like, one particular sin. It's all of them, always. That's the thing. That's why they were made.
I'm putting Pride as my 8th layer. So it's right before layer 9 for Heresy.
Yeah. Layer 9 is not Heresy, that's Treachery, by the way.
Well, no, layer 9 in Dante's Inferno is Treachery. I'm going with Heresy.
Oh, right. I don't know, Treachery feels right as layer 9.
The thing is, Treachery probably falls under a lot of the others.
It does, yeah.
Like, if you stab someone in the back to steal from them, that's like greed or envy. If you betray them for the sake of it, that's because they pissed you off, that's wrath. If you betray them over a woman, that's lust, right?
Yeah, that's another thing with the 7 deadly sins. They all have overlap with each other, which is another thing that makes them so deadly. It's hard to commit one of the sins without committing, like, multiple of the other deadly sins. How common they are is why they are the deadly sins. How fucking common it is to commit them. That's why they exist. That's why they were categorized as such.
I am going with Heresy as my 9th layer for a very specific reason. That ties in with Cinder. Because I am still doing like prep and stuff for D&D.
Yeah. I gotta find the Shaft of Rings. I think I'll know it when I see it, as long as it is in fact in this level. I just don't know where exactly it comes up. But I'm pretty sure I know what the Shaft of Rings is referring to. I kind of like Treachery being, like, a layer below, like, all of the sins that's not associated with, like, any of them. It's just, like... It is just, like, the worst place in all of hell. And it's where Satan was imprisoned, so... It's more aura for Treachery to just be its own different fucked up thing.
That's true, I suppose.
It's aura. And that's a lot of what I make my decisions based on. Not really, but sometimes. No, this is not the Shaft of Rings yet. Oh. Could you tell that I wasn't exactly expecting to die there? Okay. That's okay. I can just... Right, I'm not making that mistake again. I haven't passed it, right? I can never tell. This might be it, coming up. I'm a little silly. I don't know. I passed the Shaft of Ring, safe to say, because this is the end of the level. I'm pretty sure I know what the Shaft of Rings is. As the thing. I just don't know where it is. Ow. There's a part in the level where, like, you shoot through the sky, through a bunch of rings that, like, rings arranged in rings. I don't know where it is, but I know that's a part of a Castle Eggman level. I'm basically keeping... In Aberration Canon, I'm basically keeping the order the same as Dante's Inferno, but violence is swapped out for sloth because it has to go somewhere. You can't just account for every other sin and then not have sloth. Except, apparently you can, because Donkey said so.
Dante sucks.
Yeah. Poor Belphegor.
I get he's like an important writer or whatever, but he's not that important.
Why do people make fun of me for playing Genshin Impact? Like, man, let me play what I love. People online will make fun of you for playing a lot of things. Certain games just get a bad rep, and whether it's deserved or not, isn't my place to say, but really, a lot of the time it's not. I think Roblox gets a bad rep because of their shitty little platform that they have, and I think that's deserved on Roblox's part. I don't think insulting people who play Roblox is the solution to the problem. There's an emerald token all the way over there. I'm not looking for emerald tokens. I'm going backwards. People be doing that with a lot of games. Yeah. It goes beyond just games as well. People like being superior. That's the takeaway. I haven't made any progress on locating the Shaft of Ring. I know it's somewhere in this stage. You can't gaslight me. The way I see it, 9 times out of 10, the person making fun of someone for playing a certain game is oftentimes the bigger loser.
Also, they probably play, like, similarly bad games.
Yeah.
Like, your character, Jamie, is that the green-haired one? Yes, it is. Who 100% plays Friday Night Funkin'.
Jamie's
100%.
problem is that she's embarrassed of ever being a Friday Night Funkin' fan, and
Yeah.
like, in fairness to her, I can understand that, but
You
she goes
paid
about
for
it the wrong
t-shirt
way.
and everything.
She goes about it
I
the
think
wrong
you
way
lost the
because
t-shirt,
Jamie never goes
so-
about anything the right way. That's her character.
Yeah.
She's a great character. I love Jamie. So my phone died after my last DM to Kieran, however long ago that was. Oh man. Welcome back, Daisy.
Damn, that was a bit ago. That was like an hour and a half ago.
God damn.
Had he
God
just been
damn.
dead this entire time?
I guess so.
It was her saying she'd play my games by the way.
That was back in like Techno Hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn. Where is the shaft of goddamn ring? I'm going to crash. No, don't crash out, streamer. There's no point. You've got to be happy and calm. And I'm at the end of the level. Okay, let me see where the shaft of ring is, because I know what I'm looking for. I just can't find it. Oh. I was cycling home, so could not charge. Chat, I may have misunderstood what the shaft of ring is. It's a downward shaft. The place I, like, have been past, like, several times in this level. Alright, we're speedrunning back to the shaft. I was completely wrong about the shaft. Man, these emblems. I've never been good at collecting hidden things in games, be it the star coins in Mario or what have you. I've never been good at it without, like, a radar or something. Or, like, the thing making a subtle sound if you're close to it. Supreme Knuckles. An emblem is at the last room of the level, at the way top of the last room. You need Tails for it. Damn. Which one would that be? The goal's within sight, but there's something else above, soar to greater heights. Yeah, you're right, yeah. The secret to going faster is to raise the height of my seat such that I can only stand on one foot at a time and the back has to learn heavily. I've never ridden a bike before. I'm just going to take your word for it. And I will apply this to myself whenever I ride a bike. Chat would never lead me wrong, so...
You do know you don't have to raise your seat and you can just, like, stand up on it, right? Like, as someone who raced on bikes as a kid, you don't have to do that. There's other ways.
Alright, chat, here's the shaft of ring. When it said see something moving, this is what it meant. Which, yes, I did see this. I just didn't account for it for some reason. But where is it? There it is. Okay, so yeah, there was a moving platform there. Which I did see sometimes, I just never I never took it into account. So we need to bring Tails here, huh? What's the other one? In a rocky cave on top of a grassy hill. What? There's no rocky caves or grassy hills in this level. There's rock there. That's like all the rock that there is in this level. What do you mean in a rocky cave?
You might be slightly mistaken, I'd guess.
Apparently I must be. The other ways require me to have better balance. It's fair enough. Alright, let's bring Sonic and Tails. I hope this works with Tails as my second player. There's no water, so it should. I had to, like, actually start a Tails file for Deep Sea Zone because you can't fly with Tails underwater when your main character is Sonic. Tails won't let you fly with him. Ouch. Why, do you see a rocky cave anywhere? Because I sure don't. This is a castle, dude. Alright, I can Thok. At Thok, is this true? Ow! At Thok, ow. This also makes me more top heavy. I fell over on a main road.
Do you think Thok would be what Sonic the Hedgehog would call his AI chatbot that he built?
No.
Well, I guess with Tails built.
Apparently they'd call it Nicole, according to the Sad AM cartoon.
Damn.
At least I think that's right.
Name. Nicole's a decent name.
Yeah.
You should make a character named Nicole.
I just remembered why I could never ride a bike, because I would definitely fall over flat, and I wouldn't be able to handle it, and I'd cry. I'd be like, ow! And then I'd cry.
You definitely would.
Yeah. I don't have the coordination required for bike.
What's down the other way from these moving platforms?
A pit.
Have you fell in here?
I think I have before, yeah, trying to figure out what's over there. It's just a pit of thorns.
Damn.
Whoa!
Do thorns count as grassy? Probably not.
No,
I'm still trying to think what the fuck that grassy hill could be.
Too many thorns everywhere. Well, it's in a rocky cave, so we can't really be going looking for grass. We have to look for a cave first.
JFK time.
What?
Well. Did you not do the JFK assassination in history class?
Not much.
One of the theories is that some random other guy on a grassy hill shot him instead.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Having to learn about conspiracy theories in history class was fun, to be honest.
Yeah, because you get to make fun of insane people from times past.
Dude, no, I actually fully fucking believe some of the conspiracy theories that we covered.
Okay, then I get to make fun of you.
Like, I fully fucking believe something was up with JFK. You can't tell me the guy who was, like, looking at, like, defunding the CIA and stopping weapon shipments to Israel and shit like that just happens to get fucking domed. By someone who was already on the CIA's radar, no less.
I see these big red springs.
Those are big red springs, that's interesting.
That's gonna probably play a part in getting me above the goal.
Whoa, I thought that was a fucking statue.
It was a statue.
But I guess it was, that's true.
I'm stupid. That's okay.
Yeah, that one's on you.
Tails, fly me. Tails? He'll show up. Where the fuck are you, Tails? I hear him. Tails?
Maybe if you jump to the middle platform, he'll show up.
Strange. Hi, Tails.
Hi, Tails. Isn't that Minecraft clone we played a bit ago?
Whoa, 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 whoa! What do you mean that takes me to the goal? No, 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 no.
So have you done this level before?
Yeah, this is a campaign level.
Yeah.
Where is it?
You're looking for something in this library. What did the hint say?
Says the goal's within sight, but there's something else above, soar to greater heights. I'm supposed to be flying up here.
The goal's within sight.
Soar to greater heights. I mean, the springs have to be there for a reason. But they just take me right at the goal. Alright, this is gonna be trippy for a second, but...
Could you fly up to the goal and not trigger it? Whoa.
What the
Hold
fuck?
on.
How the fuck am
How?
I getting there?
You use that to launch yourself straight up.
Ah, but... Ah, so I do have to be solo Tails, because I can't then proceed to grab Tails. I have to be Tails on his own. That's the only way I can go into flight immediately out of that thing. Okay. Well, I haven't managed to bring solo Tails to this part in the game. I told you the emblem was there. I didn't know it was that high up. I didn't know it was that high. I thought I could get it with just Sonic and Tails.
Maybe
Fuck you, dude.
To at least, but a bit better.
No, don't quit game.
Rage quit.
I'm not rage quitting. I'm just reconsidering my options right now.
Metal Sonic, perchance?
Metal Sonic cannot fly. I just have to be Tails and get through Deep Sea Zone and Castle Eggman Act 1, I guess. We'll get good. It's not my fault I wanted to do less work.
You could do the instant wing character.
Echoes also can't fly as high as Tails.
That's true.
This is why I need another flyer that isn't just Tails. I need, like, Cream. Unfortunately, one of the effects of I told Kieran about is not becoming good at Sonic Robo Blast 2. Oh, be quiet. I don't need performance-enhancing drugs for this game, okay? I can become good on my own terms. In fact, I am good at this game. Misjudging the fact that I would need Tails and not just Sonic and Tails isn't me being bad at the game. That's just not being... That's just me not being clairvoyant. If anything, it displays honesty, because it shows that I didn't look up where the emblem was beforehand to know that I needed specifically Tails. God damn it. God damn it. One of the emblems in Deep Sea Zone Act 1 forced me to be Tails so that I could backtrack through all 3 alternating paths of the zone. Which was very tedious. And a little annoying. Do a Lance Armstrong and take the SRB2 steroids. No, I refuse. All of my game expertise is pure skill. Pure, raw, unadulterated skill. Time for the water slide. I'm on a seafood diet. A seafood, I die. Ow. I don't think Tails' flight goes high enough for the emblem. You need other flying mod character. No, you're lying. You're lying because they wouldn't put an emblem in this game that is impossible to get without mods. Still can't believe they made a Sonic game on the Doom Legacy engine, like how? Through pure, unadulterated determination.
You mean unadulterated?
And maybe a little bit of autism. I mean,
you pronounced that one right.
You have to care a lot about this franchise to pull something like this off.
Oh, yeah.
But we got an absolute gem out of it. Ow. I wonder how you get the under 30 seconds on Sea Egg. He kind of makes you fight him on his terms, not yours. Yeah, I've been working on it for just shy of... Not 30 years, no. It's been a thing since 1998. Wait a minute, you're right. I'm doing some thinking about life right now with the fact that 1998 was like 30 years ago almost. I didn't realize that at the minute. If someone gets this running on an ATM, I shall pay them the contents of said ATM. Anything is possible. Anything can run Doom, so surely that also extends to Sonic Robo Blast 2.
You might think that, but I'm not too sure.
I mean, this game is one of the most technically impressive things that I've ever seen out of, like, something like the Doom engine. Or just in general with, like, fan projects, this is one of the most impressive things I think I've ever seen.
Anything can run Doom, as in, like, Doom, the original. And oftentimes it has to be really stripped. Like, the version of the TIA-3 calculator is extremely stripped down. Same thing with the pregnancy test version.
Yeah.
So... I doubt you could do...
Just glossing over the pregnancy test version. Ow! My rings, they're all gone.
I mean...
Tails can't go super anyway, though, so...
The pregnancy test version barely even counts as running Doom. The pregnancy test was being used as the monitor, not the console.
Let's get down to business and value the fun. What? You really can't miss a day in the Deltarune fandom because, like, shortly after Chapter 5 dropped, Pirate Gaster became the leading fan theory. Apparently Gaster and his group of goners are all now pirates, hiding in the bunker. Apparently there's a whole song for it. My Funyun rings. What is going on? What I want you to know, chat, I have not heard the Pirate Gaster song. I've seen the Pirate Gaster memes, but I've not heard the song. So whatever is going on right now, I am out of the loop. Gaster went from a woman to green to a pirate to Gru in like the span of a week. Isn't he green and a pirate both? Last time I checked in, Gaster was a green pirate. Man, what am I going to do if this bridge collapses? I'll have nowhere to go. Except the air. I am out of the Deltarune loop entirely. That is fair. Deltarune fans could be fucking scary. Sometimes they sound like genuinely insane. This is what happens. This is what happens when a game lives for as long as Deltarune, I guess. The fans go a little crazy.
People do kind of go a wee bit nuts.
It is so funny, though. Like, the amount of winding bullshit that, like, people come up with in the fandom is so funny. I enjoy all of the, like, Gaster theories and, like, memes. Shit like the hometown butcher is so good. Bro's implied to have, like, killed one sea creature, and there's suddenly the hometown butcher. That game's the product of a literal fever dream, of course, we're insane. That's fair enough. I can't argue with that. The stuff that I've dreamed about that I've incorporated into my things, primarily characters. There's at least 2 characters that came purely from a dream, and one of them is Clurix. And Clurix is a gem. Dreaming her up was probably one of the best dreams I ever did have. R.I.P. Onion Scent. Uh-oh.
Have you ever had any dreams about Blood Bear?
Uh-oh,
My goat.
uh-oh. I don't think so.
I know Blood Bear dreams are more my sort of thing, to be fair. Hold on, do I have a hometown butcher meme saved somewhere? I might do. Is this one?
By the way, the name Clurix didn't come from the dream. I am just that stupid when it comes to naming characters.
I do have one.
I gotta draw Clurix more. Ow. I have no idea where there could possibly be a cave in this level, but I'm not worrying about that right now. I'm just trying to get to the end again. Damn it! Here we are. So, if I've got this right, I have to launch myself from this thing. And then initiate flight. Dude, what the hell? I don't know how you do it. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. What if I set off from... I have a better idea. I have a better idea, maybe, potentially, probably not, really. And the red springs won't work. Oh yeah, Flowery's intro was done by, like, an actual anime studio.
I missed Flowery's intro because I spilled Dr. Pepper over myself and I had to deal with that.
It's crazy what Trixie Tony can do.
It is. Like, make me spill Dr. Pepper over myself, so I have to miss a really cool part of the game.
Okay, so I do have to launch myself off of that thing, and it is possible. I just have to be way more precise than I was. Just double checking. Nope. Come on! Come on! Come on! God damn it! How much more do you want from me? This one's ridiculous. This one is ridiculous. I keep saying flowery voice lines in a VC full of people with verbal tics. I'm sure a lot of people are saying flowery voice lines. Wow, I die. Like that one. Kylie, can I come clear about something? Sure. People in my school have been saying Jerona and Mysterious Wind non-stop.
Jerona!
Here I come, San Francisco! Oh boy. Flowery. Flowery and his consequences. Ah, that was so close! Did you see that? There was the emblem! Aww. Kelly, I think I might be trans.
I'm sorry, the fuck do you mean, Callie?
What?
You are trans!
I'm reading chat.
Oh, you're reading chat, someone says they might be trans?
Yeah.
Oh,
it definitely takes a lot of thinking. Welcome to the club sandwich. Club sandwich. It takes a lot of thinking and self-discovery for this kind of thing, but like I know plenty of people, mainly online, who are trans. Club sandwich. I'd say in terms of advice, I can't give much myself, but... Oh, I got the emblem. I got the emblem. I didn't want it! Ah! I'm trying to give advice! I can't give too much advice myself. It's mainly something that you really do gotta spend time to work out on your own. I know in my own personal case, and this is just me, this is not common, but in my personal case, I'd figured it out, like, surprisingly fast, what I was. Like, surprisingly fast, I figured that I was trans, and I did end up myself going back and forth on it. It's all natural, and eventually you will work it out. Okay, we got the emblem. I did it. That is such a me thing to come so close and still miss it. I guess I'll remain as the token cishet male Chromedy fan member. I'm sure I have a few. I don't know, though. I don't really have a grasp on, like, the averages within my fan base. Maybe I should. Maybe I should be more in touch with my fans. Whoa! Hold on. Okay. So, I know where to go. I know where to go for this final club emblem. Club sandwich. You guys are not going to believe this unless you've played this game before and got this emblem before. Should I tell my family? Yeah, that really depends on your family.
Yeah, that...
That one... Like, family relations, I definitely can't give advice on, because obviously, like, I am far from, like... I'm far from, like, the authority for that sort of thing. Because I'm not a therapist, nor do I know, like, the circumstances or anything. So, like, any potential advice I give, I don't want to be, like, held liable for anything that could possibly go wrong. So, it's not a good idea to try and give, like, too much, like, legitimate personal advice. All I can do is say that I wish you the best, really, as a streamer. That's about as much of a place as I have.
Yeah.
I'm really learning a lot being here. That's pretty good, because I don't tend to think of myself as someone who you can really learn much from. I tend to just kind of goof around and not really do a whole lot of value.
I think the main thing us cisheads are learning from you is shit about trans stuff.
Ouch. I mean, yeah, I can provide a few anecdotes of, you know,
Which, I mean,
what life has been like for me. Because
fair
I have...
enough, you know.
I have a little bit of life experience being trans. Couple 10 years or so at this point of being trans.
Where else are us cishet folks gonna learn about transgenders?
I mean, hearing it from the mouth of a trans person is... There's no better place to hear it from, really.
A funny trans slime creature. Yes.
It's funny, because in canon, Aspiratii's not even trans. I just use her as my face during streams.
Which is why Evil Aspiratii is trans.
Sure.
I mean, if they're your opposite in every way, or if they're Aspiratii's opposite, sorry, in every way.
Doink. Oh, they actually almost knocked me into the spikes. I learn absolutely nothing from my mistakes. Could we need a compilation that's like 10 minutes or half an hour long of like just Callie not learning from her mistakes compilation and proceeding to do the same thing twice and eating shit for it. I'm so bad at video games sometimes. I have such a one-track mind. Teach me about trans people. I don't know. Mainly I can only speak for, like, my own experience.
I don't know what your own experience is, sorry.
I can mainly just share, like, share things from my own life. Which I often do on stream. Because I'd say parts of my life have definitely been interesting. If I were to describe them as anything.
Interesting in a good way, right? Right?
It depends.
If you're bad at games,
I'm a
please, for the
fucking
love of God, don't
idiot!
play
Oh my
Ultra Kill.
god! If you're bad at video games, please, for the love of God, don't play Ultra Kill. That's bad, chat, because I was considering streaming Ultra Kill when it's complete. I was considering playing Ultra Kill when, like, Treachery releases.
What are you doing so idiotic?
Just, like, making a mistake and proceeding to do the exact same thing and not adapting my game plan whatsoever. I'm like a boss fight. I'm like that. I play this game like I am Dr. Eggman, and I don't learn shit from my mistakes. And I just proceed to do the same move that gets me hit over and over and over again.
Yeah, thank you very much for your info dump earlier, Daisy. It's actually very interesting shit.
Unfortunately, I don't have the energy to do a second explanation of major trans topics today. No, that's fair.
Yeah, no, Daisy was based. She basically explained, like, everything he does, pretty much.
Even
Well, a
if
lot
you do
of it.
play Ultra Kill, don't fight Minus Prime. From what I know about, like, the Prime fight, you have to get a specific rank in all of the levels to even unlock that in the first place. So even if I wanted to, I don't think I could fight Minos Prime.
You should play the original Doom. It's a better game.
Maybe I will, because I never actually have played the original Doom. I've only ever played modifications of it like this. I'm going to eat something. Like some tasty food, maybe. That's how you cope with your anger, chat. Eat tasty food and cry a little bit.
AVGN did a review of Doom, I learned, apparently.
Yeah.
I've not watched their Doom review yet, but I imagine it's a good one.
I
imagine they don't get very angry.
When I was younger.
I still love him. Still great.
I'm just glad someone's here who will listen to me without trying to correct me on my own life experiences. If that isn't, like, the worst thing in the world...
Dude,
I'm so sorry you had to deal with that.
I don't know shit about people's life experiences. I ain't gonna correct shit, dude.
Hold on. Have I been doing this right the whole time and then resetting anyways? Oh my god, dude. I've been doing it right and then resetting anyways.
Unless you tell me something like estrogen comes from the inside of a lemur's femur.
The point of human experience is to share that experience with others. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's basically why I'm here.
Like,
so,
the only
only
circumstance I'd have corrected you in is if you were saying something like estrogen comes from the inside of lemur's femurs. But otherwise... Like, because that's something I knows. I don't need a source on that being wrong. It does not come from lemurs or femurs.
Yeah, this right here is the way into the cave. This is this is so sneaky. This is stupid. It's so sneaky. I didn't even know there was a cave in this level.
Rebound.
At the top of a grassy hill, huh? Are we still in the cave? It's hard to tell. I can see rocks surrounding us, though. Is this still cave, or is this no longer cave? I'm just trying to find a grassy hill, really.
That looks like a grassy hill in front of you.
I know. Gotta see the emblem.
Take that. Spring.
This is a big-ass cave, if this is still the cave.
I mean, this is like the highest grassy point, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, safe to say we're still in the cave.
No lemur femurs, but you can get it from horse piss. I knew you could get it from horse piss. That I was aware of. That's like the old school method of getting extra E, just chugging horse piss.
Why did they build a whole ass alternate path in this cave if it's so well hidden that nobody's ever going to go through here if they're not looking for the emblem? Whoa! And why would they hide something as cool as that in it? I'm not taking that checkpoint until I know for a fact that I'm out of here. Or that I haven't gone past it. Like, for all I know, this could be it.
Oh, no, there is swings there! Holy shit, you might be onto something.
Holy shit, I got it! Well, hey! I was right. I'm so smart, I'm so smart, I'm so smart.
Is that all the emblems now?
From this level, that is all the emblems. We can move on from Castle Eggman into Arid Canyon, which, oh boy, I don't even know where to begin with Arid Canyon. Let's be super. Woohoo! Super Metal Sonic!
Oh, so sorry for getting slightly parasocial. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You can trust me if you want. Don't be surprised when I use that trust for evil purposes, but you can trust me.
I do tend to keep things at an arm's length with chat, a healthy little arm's length. I will make sure people don't overstep with me, because at the end of the day, like, at the end of the day, streamer is not friend, streamer is streamer. And, like, I intend to keep a purely streamer and chat member relationship with, like, basically all of chat. Because I don't I don't really know you, you don't really know me, as much as, like, we interact in streams. That is the basic stream etiquette. I'm very happy I got to be Super Metal Sonic again. That's just really cool. Oh, right, the Egg Coliseum.
I also agree. Gaming Wizard's right, you are so smart.
Arid Canyon. I can
The
be smart
above statement
sometimes.
has been fact-checked by true Mobian patriots.
Some falling boulders. Next to a large wooden plank. Oh, hold on, sorry, we need Mon. And can we get the drums, please? Wrong drums, idiot. That's still the wrong drums. There. Thank you. Some falling boulders next to a large wooden plank. Check the cliffs above. No, those aren't drums. Can't go on the ramp? Hop the fence and tread slowly, it's a long way down. It gets annoying hearing traffic all the time, right above my head. A crack in the cliff near the end of the highway contains the emblem. Try to grab the rope when you launch up the big ramp. Ride it all the way. These are still really, really vague, Mon. You're not helping much. Your evil purpose tends to be doing your best to be a supportive person.
Dude, nah. Girl, no.
No, that's true.
Callie can confirm, but sometimes I would just rock up with the most random shit stuffed in my bag. Like evil shit.
Maybe.
I will rock up with like a handbag full of hand grenades.
I don't know. Most toddlers that I encounter tend to be more evil than you on average, but I don't know if that counts because they're toddlers. Sorry, I forgot all the hints. Some falling boulders next to a large wooden plank. Okay, that seems easy enough. This place is such a vibe, by the way. I love the idea of making a Desert Canyon themed level, but having it entirely based on, like, Coyote and Roadrunner shit. It makes so much sense for Sonic as well, because, you know, Sonic and Roadrunner share a few things in common when you think about it. Both are strange blue creatures that go fast and have some idiot that creates some contrived contraptions to kill them and constantly fails. I don't know, I think classic Sonic lends itself really well to, like, cartoon aesthetics, like Looney Tunes, so this was, like, a 4D chess move, making this level, in my opinion. Yo, what am I already doing over here? How did I get here so fast? Large wooden plank. Falling boulders next to a large wooden plank. Check the cliffs above. There are a few wooden planks in this stage. Does this wooden plank? Lord, may the emblem spots have mercy on Callie. I don't know if they will. Do you think that Sega have done better in the console wars if a game like Robo Blast 2 was released on the Saturn? I can't say for certain. I think if Robo Blast 2, like, if there was a game on the Saturn with the quality of Robo Blast 2, then, I mean, it definitely would have helped matters.
I mean, Sega Saturn could run Doom.
The Saturn probably would have sold more if it had a game like this on it, is all I'm saying.
It ran the PlayStation port of Doom as well.
Because the Saturn didn't really have much to its name, when you think about it. It had Sonic Jam, which was a compilation of the other Sonic games. Which, yeah, the art style of Sonic Jam's 3D segment rocks, but the problem with it is it's just a like tiny little open world sandbox. There's not too much going on in it. Falling boulders next to a large wooden plank. Well, there's no boulders here, so let's move on. No boulders here neither, so let's move on. That's a tumbleweed. That's TNT. Falling boulders. Large wooden plank. I mean, that's falling... That's just straight up rocks that just fell there.
You know, to be honest, Sega did pretty good in the console wars, actually, when I stop and think about it.
Hmm? Alright, I can charge up through spin dash. Bang.
Oh yeah, the Saturn did great in Japan.
It did? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I don't know too much about, like, Sega and the console wars, to be honest. Not as much as you would think, really. Given how much of a Mario and Sonic fan I am, you'd think that I'd know a little more.
I tend to think Sega came out pretty well, to be honest. Simply because you can buy Sega games on every fucking console on the planet now.
Yeah.
Like, if they were still around making consoles and exclusives for their consoles, that would not be good for the company, because we would not be selling as many games.
I can see that. Can we add Kira to Sonic Robo Blast 2? I mean, I had the idea of making my own modded character, but one, I wouldn't know how the hell to go about it. Two, I don't really have any Sonic OCs.
Yeah, you do.
Not really.
Strawberry?
Strawberry doesn't really count anymore. She became her own thing. Check the
I
cliffs
know,
above,
but you can still make
falling
her.
boulders. Check cliffs above, falling boulders. Check cliffs above. Here? Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm 5 million brain! I was right! To be fair, this is the least vague of all the hints, I feel. And I still have to figure out exactly how to get up there without, say, Knuckles. How does Metal Sonic reach that?
Evidently not that way.
Why am I so simultaneously, like, six-brained and also a complete idiot? Why am I like this? I don't know if this is gonna lead me to where I have to go, really. I think it loops it around it. What if I do... Okay. I think we need to call Knuckles. I'm gonna be honest, I think we gotta call Knuckles for this. Knuckles! Help! We need to climb the boulders! Oh no! Oh yeah! Knuckles has a hell of a time in Arid Canyon because he can just, like, kind of go all over the place. The whole level is open to Knux. That said, I'm going a completely different path. This song rocks. I don't remember who it was during the first stream that said that Arid Canyon's music is, like, really, really good, but they were right. I tend not to like desert levels in video games, because, like, a lot of them blend together and don't do much interesting. Maybe that's just, like, a Marioism. But this one really is interesting. And unique, because... like, the whole Looney Tunes vibe works so well for this. Oh, an extra life. Thank you. Here we are. I don't even have to wait for this, really, do I? I can just climb the boulders now. I feel very accomplished. Do you think it would be good for my sanity if I tried to rewrite the entirety of the Archie Sonic comics? I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I've read the Archie comics. I'm planning on that on and off for a couple of months. It feels like a fun project, definitely. Can't go on the ramp? Hop the fence and tread slowly. It's a long way down. What ramp? It gets an... Okay, no, let's just focus on that for now. On the ramp. What ramp? I mean, as far as I'm aware, this is the biggest ramp in the level. But... hop the fence. When I think of Archie comics, I can only think about how a friend told me once that Tails got cooked in those comics one time. Oh yeah, I remember that. I didn't mean to do that. Sally Akon was part of my trans awakening. That is fair. That is fair. I say that as someone who Sally Akon was not part of their trans awakening, but that is fair. The fence, tread slowly, it's a long way down. Can't hop on the ramp. Can't climb the ramp. Like, can't climb the ramp is what I'm Yeah, what I'm focusing on here is can't go on the ramp, because that implies being a specific character that wouldn't be able to take a specific path. He got replaced by a doppelganger for... He got replaced by a doppelganger for like 30 issues in a row and it was never brought up. Damn, the main Archie stuff I read was the Mega Man comics, not the Sonic ones. I still mourn every single day. Oh no. Can't go on the ramp, huh? Can't go on the ramp. What ramp? Where?
So what characters were part of your trans awakening, Callie?
Given that embarrassingly I almost named myself after her, I guess Courtney has to be one of them.
Yeah.
I mean, she's more notable for being my #1 childhood crush, though.
I feel another obvious one. Charlotte.
Charlie from
No,
Silver
no.
Eyes. Kinda.
Kinda?
I mean... It was mainly in the name with Charlie. Although her appearance was also... That's cool. Her appearance was also like, yeah, I can see myself looking like that. Oh my god, did you get Roadrunner?
The books were weird a little bit about Charlie.
Oh yeah, the books in general were just weird about a lot of things. I can't say that I'm a fan of it.
Women especially.
Oh yes, especially, definitely.
Like,
The books were weird about Charlie and Baby, and I don't fucking like it.
I say this as someone who does genuinely love the novel trilogy. It is weird as fuck about Charlie and Baby especially.
Yeah, I can't bring myself under good conscience to enjoy anything about Fourth Closet, because it ruins itself so badly. Whoa! Wait, Knuckles can do this? What the fuck?
Fourth Closet is probably by far the worst offender.
Oh, it definitely is, because that's the one that has Baby in it. Where Scott Cawthon thought that it would be a good idea to sexualize the animatronic. named Baby, and I'm like, just like maybe don't.
The other two books were kind of good, is the problem.
Getting awakenings from books is fun. Kieran, do you remember that one Star Wars book I told you about?
Yes,
I've
I
never
do.
been here before. When and how did you discover you were trans, Kelly? It's a funny story. It really is, because it was during my first year of secondary school when they were teaching us about, like, different sexualities.
I forget what they fucking called it, but they did this day every year, and every year had a different theme for every different year group.
Yeah.
And ours was, like, the Pride one.
Mm-hmm. So, basically, as soon as the teachers told me what a trans was, what being trans was, and, like, what it meant. Basically, as soon as...
You put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah. In other words, it's basically as soon as I could put a name to it, I figured out that that's what I was. Because before I even knew what it was, I had been, like, having the feelings of, like... just questioning and such. But I didn't know what it was, because I was so young. I was, like, 12. I was 12 when I discovered what it was in school. And that was when I was like... Oh
shit, that's me! Yeah.
Yeah. And then... After I was like, oh shit! What do I do now?
As for me, I've always known I was cishet, so... No one ever asks about how people found out they were cis. It's not fair.
Well, you tend not to figure that out.
I'm obviously joking, but yeah.
Ah! That was mean! Just blew Knuckles off the fucking edge of the canyon, you jerk! What was that about? I internally knew I was trans since I was about 12, but repressed it for years due to being sent to an all-boys school. Oh, that sucks. I think in terms of being trans, I definitely will say that I got it pretty easy compared to a lot of people. So I'm very thankful for that. I had, like, an accepting family, an accepting group of people around me. No, my issues about acceptance never came from being trans. It was always more so about the autism.
If ever I was unaccepting, like, there's a couple instances that come to mind, but it was less so, I don't want to support you in being trans, and more so, holy shit, keep your mouth shut, you are gonna get the shit kicked out of you if you keep going.
Yeah. The thing with me, in early years of secondary school, year 7 and 8 of secondary school, was that I didn't know to shut the fuck up. Because I didn't know the full extent of, like, what anything meant, really. I didn't know the issues that would arise from being unapologetically me. And come year, like, 8 and 9, that was when I learned to shut the fuck up. And I shut the fuck up.
There was several times in year 7, I don't know if you remember this, where I was physically fucking silencing you, because I was like, holy shit, she is going to get hurt.
Yeah, I just didn't understand it. my brain just couldn't comprehend the idea of people being, like, that malicious for some reason. That period of my life is mostly missing, but I vaguely remember when I was like 14, I started an experiment with she, her pronouns, and the name Daisy temporarily. And that experiment just never ended. 20-minute experiment. Like, 20 years later. Oh.
Wasn't the first name you were gonna go with Chloe?
No, that was after Courtney.
That was after Courtney.
Where I tried to name myself after one of my OCs, and I was like, no, that also doesn't work. And then Silver Eyes came around, and it was like, hey, did you know that Charlie can also be a girl's name because it's shorthand for Charlotte? And I'm like, oh.
Damn. And that one's the one that stuck.
Yeah, that one's the one that stuck.
The fact you got your name from a FNAF novel will never not be funny to me.
I'm sorry, okay?
No, I'm not making fun of you. It's probably one of the better places to get your name from.
I'm not proud of the fact that it was from the FNAF novel trilogy.
Like,
that's just where I learned of the name Charlie.
At least you're not one of those people who names yourself after like a Minecraft mob.
Maybe I should have.
I've
Thanks, Mario. Thanks.
I've
You're
still
always so accepting,
no
Mario.
clue what Minecraft mob that tweet was talking about.
Probably. I think the general consensus was that it was Blaze.
It's probably got to be Blaze, right?
It's probably Blaze.
But like, why would you press? Because that's not naming yourself after a Minecraft mob. That's just like a generic.
I mean,
edgy
maybe Blaze
name.
is where they got the name from.
Oh, maybe the Blaze is where we got the name from. It's still a bit odd. So that's what we're credited with, because like I think even outside of that, you're gonna be aware of Blaze as like an edgy person name if you make it to your teens.
Who knows? Maybe they named themselves after Blaze the cat. To be fair, Blaze
Maybe.
the cat is cool as fuck. In all fairness,
Is Blaze the cat transition goals?
You can make an argument for it.
I know, that's why I'm laughing, because it's so fucking funny, but you actually can.
My sibling heard you talk about Silver Eyes and is now talking about it. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Ender Dragon's name, I don't know. Jean. You know what? Naming yourself after the Ender Dragon is also fair.
Depends. Are you naming yourself Gene or are you naming yourself a V Ender Dragon? Because one of them's got a hell of a lot more aura than the other, and it's not Gene.
I mean, either works.
Gene's too French for me.
That's mean. Try to grab the rope when you launch up the big ramp. I know where that is. Now, apparently. But I've never seen that before. Speaking of Blaze, we haven't been her, have we? You know what? Let's do a Blaze run through real quick. How fast can I get to Arid Canyon with Blaze? Blaze. Oh yeah, Marine's here too. Oh yeah, oh god, the Silver Eyes book is literally sitting next to me. Like the Green Goblin mask. Marine's unique mechanics allow her to reach incredible heights quickly. Oh, she can? I never thought about that. Hold down jump to float for a brief time. Run to enter soaring mode and you'll fly instead. She can swing her tail. You could fight the Chaos Emerald's powers useful for other purposes. Blaze's finesse and handling are unmatched. I kind of want to be both of these characters, goddammit. These two are, like, amazing. You know what, why don't I be both? Marine plays like SMB3 Tanuki Mario. That is cute. Everyone in this game's art style looks like such a Blorbo. To be fair with you, I love Blorbo classic Sonic characters. It's so good. I know this is a bit of a generic take, but I mean, I think it is true that the Sonic art style peaked with the Sonic CD opening. That was like peak Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't think we've had as good of a Sonic like thing ever since the CD opening's design. That is like the perfect Sonic. Oh, happier familiar blazes. Oh my god, is that what our house looks like? Blaze from the fandub was such a treat. Can Marine do anything with me? Oh, she can! Yo! As someone who grew up on Sonic Rush and Sonic Rush Adventure, I'm very happy to see Blaze and Marine here. Marine doesn't get nearly enough love, and I think it's because she said a slur. It might not be that, but it doesn't help that she said a slur. The toy CD opening somehow combined aura with scrungliness without one compromising the other. No, exactly. The Sonic from that is perfect with how, like, pointy and yet round he manages to be at the exact same time. It is perfect Sonic. And the OVA comes close, but it's not quite the same level as the CD opening. Why would Blaze do that? It wasn't Blaze that said the slur, it was Marine. And it was because of localization. I think it was one of those instances where something means a completely different thing in Britain than it does America. Like when Kamek said a slur in Mario Party. It just kind of happens sometimes, and there's not much you can do about it without, like, knowing the language off by heart. Because sometimes words in a different language, or the same language, just different, like, cultures. Yeah, sometimes that just, like... They just arbitrarily mean different things in different cultures randomly. Oh yeah, you get soul emeralds from no hitting the bosses. I should definitely be making sure I do that. You might know everything I'm going to do, but that's not going to help you because I know everything you're going to do! Strange, isn't it? Dude, I love the Sonic OVA. Maybe it's something to do with the fact that Metal Sonic was such a big part of it. And Metal Sonic is my all-time favorite Sonic character. It's one of those British slang things. Yeah. It's just one of those things that happens. Poor Marine, she didn't know what she was saying. I'm not British, I don't really know a lot of British slurs, and I think that's a good thing. It's also a good thing that you're not British, trust me. British people. Good to be back in Techno Hill. Marine grew up on an island, of course she isn't gonna know British slurs. That's what I'm saying, she didn't know no better. Your Honor. I can teach you slurs if you want, Daisy, no! No, don't do that! You were meant to destroy the right, not join them! Just when I thought I knew where I was going. Wait a minute, I know exactly where I'm going, I'm blind. And forgetful. I love Marine. We really do need more of her. I wish she appeared in Crossworlds. To be honest, Styx should be in Crossworlds as well. We need more actual Sonic characters in Crossworlds to go with the crossovers. Because the only other one that they're adding at the minute is Classic Sonic. And like, what about Fang? What about Fang? He was just in Sonic Superstars. What about Mighty the Armadillo? And Ray the Flying Squirrel?
Ooh, you pings while I'm back with my food. That makes sense, yeah.
There are a few unique Metal Sonic character add-ons around. In my opinion, I'd be pretty disappointed if they left Sticks unchanged. I don't know. There was also Tangle and Whisper. Yeah, they are already in the game now, though. Classic Sonic has yet to be added, and he's the only other one that's been announced. It was really cool that Tangle and Whisper got in. No, you know who I want in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? Playable? Chaos. No, that's actually my number one. I want Chaos in Cross Worlds. We need to have Chaos. Chaos is another one of my all-time favorites from Sonic. He always has been. I just think Chaos is sick. Also, Perfect Chaos kicked my ass in Sonic Generations for actual years, and I couldn't get past his boss. He's the second boss in the game, for context.
So, here's a Sonic question, because I don't really know enough about Sonic to say.
Thanks,
Obviously, we all know what Shadow's power is, right?
He's the ultimate life form. He has a good few powers.
He has a fucking gun.
He's got a gun as well.
In his original appearance, his main thing is he has a fucking gun.
That was
In
not
the
his original
movie-
appearance.
Was it not?
Shadow the Hedgehog did not originate from Shadow the Hedgehog, no. He comes from Sonic Adventure 2, and then got his own spin-off later.
Okay, well, in this spin-off game, he has a gun.
Fang like Mighty and Ray is stuck in classic hell. Such a shame.
In Adventure 2, I don't think he has a gun.
No, he doesn't.
In the movie, however, you know what he has?
He's got a motorcycle.
He has a gun.
Oh yeah, I don't remember everything about the movie. It's been a while since I watched that. I will be watching Sonic 4 next year. I'm so fucking excited for Sonic 4. More so than I have been for any of the other ones.
Granted, he has a
Because,
weird
you know,
shitty laser gun. But, you know. But anyway, here's my question. Outside of those two pieces of media, does Shadow ever pick up a gun again?
No.
Because he probably won't do it in any of like the main Sonic games, because those have got to be a bit more kid-friendly than Shadow did.
Actually, I think in LEGO Dimensions, Shadow attempts to pick up a gun and then Knuckles disapprovingly knocks it away. But that's a LEGO gun.
That counts. That's a gun. Lego guns kill people.
I don't know.
Well, no, Lego guns don't kill Lego people. Lego people kill Lego people. But you get the point.
To be fair, and this is probably because of the whole classic hell thing, but I can't really picture a design for modern Fang.
Fang is the hunter. Are they?
They call him Fang the Hunter in Superstars, but he's always been known as Fang the Sniper or Knack the Weasel, depending on where you are.
Why did they change it from Fang the Sniper?
To Fang the Hunter, probably because Sniper was a little bit too extreme.
Sniper has like militaristic connotations, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah. And in all fairness, Sniper wasn't the most accurate, but it was the more aura-full. It had more aura than Fang the Hunter.
I don't know.
Even if Fang the Hunter's more accurate to what he actually is.
The Hunter as a title has some pretty awesome connotations.
Oh, trust me, I know. You're telling... trust me, I know that the Hunter as a title is a good thing.
Think Craven the Hunter. Hell, think fucking Boba Fett or Jango Fett. They're both hunters.
I was mainly thinking the Hunter. Ouch, my spikes.
So you were thinking possibly the least aura having example of a hunter.
How fucking dare you? I'm gonna give you the Hunter's signature scornful look.
You give me that anyway.
Okay. Fang no longer snipes, he hunts. I don't think he ever has sniped.
He's never sniped.
Also, Knack the Weasel is arguably a less accurate title for him, because he has never once been a weasel, or even anything close.
As far as I
don't know where the localizers got weasel from.
Okay, actually, two things I'm aware of with Fang. As far as I'm aware, Fang uses guns more than Shadow does, so he at least has that going for him on the hunting front.
He has used... I think it's mainly pop guns, either that or... It's a pop gun in this game.
Ooh.
I don't remember what it is in canon.
But he uses, like, pistols, primarily.
Or Jet the Jerboa, for some reason. Oh, yeah. Jet was one of the working names for Fang before they used it for Jet the Hawk. He was going to be called Jet. And yes, he has always been a Jerboa. I don't know where Weasel came from. I don't know why they call him Knack the Weasel. He's a fucking Jerboa. He's always been a Jerboa.
He has a flying bike and a pop gun, and he's a wanted criminal.
Yep.
As far as I'm aware, he's never used a long pop gun. So, can't really call him a sniper.
He has always been a bounty hunter, though, so it is more accurate to call him Fang the Hunter. I'm just too used to Fang the Sniper is the problem, because it's been that way for literally my entire life. He's been called Fang the Sniper. Or Knack the Weasel, but, you know, since he's not a weasel, I'm not calling him that.
What region fucking calls him Knack the Weasel?
I think it's... I don't remember if it's America and Europe, but it might just be a Europe thing. I don't remember.
So our region calls him that.
Yeah. I mean, in Japan, he originally got the name Knack. I don't know if he was Knack the Weasel always, but in Japan he was going to be called Knack before Fang. The reason they didn't go through with it was because it sounded too much like Knuckles. So they decided to rename him Fang. But for some reason, when they localized it, they went back on that and called him Knack. And then also decided that he's a weasel. Because I guess maybe English people don't know what a Jerboa is. And I'm like, well, English people also wouldn't know what a fucking echidna is if they don't know what a Jerboa is.
Are both from the same sort of area?
I don't know.
I wonder.
Marine, no!
Like...
She's fucking dead!
I wonder if there's a specific region the Sonic team likes to other animals from.
I don't know. They tend to just use animals from all over.
That's true, because we've used hedgehogs. And hedgehogs you can find in the UK, I know. But echidnas you can't.
He's a paid assassin, not a crazed gunman.
Jerboas you can't.
Assassins have standards. Oh, one's a job, the other's a mental sickness.
Yeah. He's not like me, that Fang. I actually just am a crazed gunman.
Oh yeah, he was in Sonic the Fighters as well, wasn't he? That was cool. Sonic the Fighters is where Honey comes from.
I've never played Sonic the Fighters.
I think Honey was initially an unused character, if I remember correctly, but then in like the re-releases they decided to, like, they put her in and finished her up.
I know there's a Sonic the Fighters fan game that was like controversial.
I don't think that was exactly like Sonic the Fighters. It was a Sonic fighting game. I don't think it was Sonic the Fighters.
It was Sonic Gather Battle.
Yes. Yes, that is a thing that I'm aware of.
Sonic Gather Battle.
I am aware of that fan game. It is a interesting story.
He took the sprites from Sonic Battle and Sonic Advance.
Yeah.
And Sonic Rush and Sonic Colors.
Ow!
And several well-known sprite artists from the Sonic community as well. So it's kind of ironic they decided to make a malware to defend their sprites when it's not even their fucking sprites.
I once recreated the Meet the Sniper video for a school project. Dude, that is awesome! I once cosplayed.
good
I
job,
once cosplayed the sniper from TF2 for Halloween.
Yeah.
That was pretty fun. I just happened
It
to
was
have.
actually
I just
kinda cool.
happened to have a hat that matched, and I was like, okay, sure, let's commit.
You still have it?
I don't think so.
I've been
Also-
looking for a slow shot.
Also, fun fact about that hat: me wearing that hat is where Kira comes from. Me wearing that hat and being autistic made me like, I should make a character who's autistic and wears a hat, and that's how Kira came to be. So like, domino effect, Sniper TF2, end of the domino line, Kira. There goes the
I mean,
soul
there's not
emerald.
that many dominoes. It's like Sniper TF2, autistic girl dresses up as him, autistic girl wears hat as a result. Kira. Is Kira Australian, Ben?
At one point she was, yeah.
Sniping's a good job, Mike. Well, Sniper's not Australian, is he? He's a New Zealander, technically.
Technically.
But that's comic law, so who cares?
Everyone. When it comes to the TF2 comics, they care. If I remember, Honey the Cat was vent art. What? I know she was based on a character from different media. Vent art is the first I'm hearing. And I'm a certified Honey the Cat fan. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to like catch up on my Honey the Cat lore. Because at one point I probably knew this, knowing me. I don't think I've seen Kira before. She was in the Tomodachi livestream yesterday, but that was a me of her. Okay. We're introducing chat to Kira. I voice an Australian character sometimes, and sniping's a good job, mate, is the phrase I use to get into the voice. I mean, that's a good way to do it.
I know for a fact you probably do still remember that information about Honey the Cat somewhere deep down if it's actually true. Because I know that you're autistic enough that you never truly let go of a lot of information.
Stream chat beware. Kira. Here she is. This is the girl.
I am...
As you can see, she's wearing a hat.
Deep down inside, I am positive you know more about the game SD Gundam Dimension War than I do.
It's...
Purely
I doubt
do
it.
you know why? Do you know why I think that?
Why?
Because I know for a fact you were watching or you were listening to a Virtual Boy, like, iceberg video while you were trying to get to sleep one night. Because you mentioned this to me. And you suddenly, like, stopped getting to sleep because they mispronounced
because
Gundam.
they were saying Gundam. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. I wasn't able to garner much information from that video because I was so thrown off by the fact that they were pronouncing it Gundam.
That's true, actually.
So I couldn't garner any actual information from it because I was too caught up on the fact that they weren't saying it right.
There's only one thing, or a couple things I know about SD Gundam Dimension War.
There's nothing worse than a guy acting like he knows shit about something who is pronouncing it wrong.
Oh, yeah. It is the most rare, expensive Virtual Boy game.
I didn't even know it existed, to be fair.
It is the last Virtual Boy game that was released in Japan.
Ooh, can you please pull up Frick Bear's Kira? Okay. I'll get Kira's render from Five Nights at Frick Bear's free.
It is also the only licensed game for Virtual Boy in Japan.
For context, chat, there is a fan game called Five Nights at Frick Bear's free for FNAF, and I modded my OC Kira into it.
You know, it's actually a very famous game because it is the worst Virtual Boy game in a lot of people's eyes.
Where is
Which is a
folder?
pretty impressive achievement.
Where is this folder? I don't remember where it is, chat.
So did you do Frick Bear's Kira on your new tablet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was actually drawing it when we were at that one convention. Well, no, I was
Ah.
I was finishing up the final drawing for it. More accurately. Sorry about that, chat. Someone should make a Freddy Fazbear plush that makes the at random intervals.
So
like the
that's
talking flower.
So that's what you were doing, sat in the corner on your own on your iPad while we were at a convention with like 15 Hatsune Mikus running around.
Yes.
Damn.
Come on, come on. I can't fucking find it.
I got to respect the grind, to be honest.
Sorry, chat. I'm
I
getting
know I could not have fucking focused on art if it was Hatsune Miku's about.
I'm getting up, chat. I'm getting it up. There. There. Got it. Let's just... Portrait? Yeah, here she is. Sorry about the time it took for that chat. I'm very bad at managing, like, game folders and such. But here's Kira in the Frick Bears style. Next to actual Kira. The actual real Kira. I can't see the horizon. Hatsune Miku! Frick Bear's Kira is such a creature next to, like, the actual Kira. It's crazy. Alright. Ah, yes. Castle Eggman. Mother. Hatsune Miku, is that you? Doink. Oh yeah, Miku is in Crossworlds as well. That was pretty funny. That was funny as fuck when that got announced. Hi, Kira! We love Kira on this channel. I'm gonna be honest. When I made Kira, I don't think I was expecting her to become my most popular OC. Like, at all. But I think it's because she's the one that I modded into a game. And, like, did the most with her character that's public right now compared to any of my other characters. So she got the most time to shine. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I played Crossworlds a few times with friends and I always picked Miku. I alternated between, like, Sage, Metal Sonic. Basically, I was a lot of... I don't have, like, a set character I play in Crossworlds. Because I just like a lot of the Sonic characters enough to where I will play any of them. I think I definitely have the most playtime as Metal Sonic, which makes sense because Metal Sonic is my favorite. Fuck. Oh, I'm alive. That's the second time in this stage that happened. Hi! Marine, help! Marine, help! Help! Please, can you get me out of this mess? Excuse me, sir. Ah, thanks, Marine. I've only seen like 4 of your OCs so far. Don't worry, that's gonna change, because I will be drawing more of my OCs, especially the OCs that are actually important. Like, as cool as Kira is, in terms of lore, she amounts to a background character. A background character that I decided to give some love to. All your other characters I've seen nothing of their behaviors and stuff. Yeah, that's the problem. I gotta showcase, like, more of my OCs. I'm just not sure exactly how to outside of the games. Like I did with Kira. Modding her into Frick Bears was, like, a spontaneous thing. I don't think I could do I don't think I could do another Frick Bears mod for it.
I'm sure you could do something interesting.
Don't just randomly play a weird route jingle. To be fair, that was the not evil version. Why someone got the guy from In the Night Garden or something? Right, them just popping up with no context. That's one of my stream frequenters for voice chat. This is Count
Hey guys,
Comfortable.
what's up? I'm Saren.
Otherwise known as Seren, I guess. This is Count Comfortable. They're in a lot of my streams, and they most recently, like, requested that I change their little avatar thingy there to be Iggle Piggle.
Bedrick.
Bedrick, yeah. Holy childhood flashback. Yeah, we used to watch In the Night Garden as kids too, that's probably part of why. I mean, you're fond of Iggle Piggle, aren't you? My favourite was always Maka Paka. I think I should stop speaking before I get made fun of. Do you ever feel like a wave of, I should not have said that, they're going to bully me now? That's the type of thing that I never would have had back in year 7, but I have probably too much of now, but hey, better one way than the other. Doink. Okay, the amount of times that that's happened is starting to get a bit ridiculous. Oh my goodness, guys! Oh my goodness! Oh! Has someone modded Wario into this game? Top patter from the playground. Stop! Shut up! No! One of them should be Toadette. You know what? Maybe one stream I will change Kieran's talking thing to be Toadette. He'd probably appreciate that. I'll change your talking thing in one stream to be Toadette.
I probably wouldn't notice.
I just found just flute.
Just flute. Look, I'm sorry, but as funny as it is, I can't start playing My Little Pony clips on stream because I will be made fun of.
Well, I actually could do with actual talking art for myself on video streams, couldn't I?
Yeah. As funny as "we will now sing for hours" is a phrase to me. It's that specific phrase, "we will now sing for hours," that gets me about that clip.
Callie could never.
If you were born in 2008 to 2014, this video may save your life. You should do baby sensory.
Baby sensory, baby Einstein. It is very entertaining to me that there's a whole generation of kids who were scared by a sock puppet dragon going Blair. I know, like, I'm not making fun of them either, because it makes sense, because they were literal babies. So, like, a sock puppet going Blair at them is going to be scary to them, because they're literal babies, and it's like baby sensory videos. But it is still so entertaining to me that, like, Bard the dragon is, like, associated with such terror.
Now, hold on. I think you're kind of missing the real thing. It's not because baby sensory videos. No, I did not just cut her off. I let her finish. It is not because baby sensory videos, right? That, you gotta remember, babies don't have a lot of experience. That sock puppet dragon is quite literally the scariest thing that baby has seen in its entire life up until that point.
Are you speaking from experience?
No.
Okay, just checking.
Also, there's...
I didn't mean to, like, make fun of your trauma or anything.
Like, it seems silly. Does it? Like, a lot of baby stuff seems silly.
No, but I totally get it, because it's they're babies.
They have no experience. It is literally the most thing that's ever happened to them.
Yeah, but... It's just funny clicking on a video that says, like, going over my childhood trauma and seeing, like, a sock puppet dragon in the thumbnail, and I'm like, Oh god, what did this dragon do? And then, like, you find out that all it did was go bleh at a baby, and that's enough to, like, ruin the baby's life.
The new Murder Drones animated special, about 8 minutes long, focused on Jay.
Sorry, animated special, did you just say?
Yeah.
As in, not a merchandise thing?
Well, it's a merchandise thing that started at 7 minutes.
What?
Like, animated, the same as the show.
Well, yeah, they've done that before for merchandise. They did it with dolls.
Yeah.
That was cool. Well, I'm gonna check it out, because I did see the teaser for it, and I was like, oh, look, it's Jay. And the other murdered drones.
It's Jay Ling.
It's Jay Ling. It's not the Jay Ling, it's just Jay.
They did some... they do stuff animated in the style of the shows for all the Digital Circus stuff, don't they? Which is pretty cool.
I gotta go now, get ready for my bass lesson, see you around. See ya, have a good one. It's been nice having you in chat.
Based on what?
I hope you learn a lot about fish. God damn it! Yo, did that egg Robo just kick Marine? You bastard! Don't bully her! Leave her out of this! Marine didn't do nothing!
So is Marine like Blaze's Tails equivalent?
No.
Kind of, but not really. She's not just Tails from the Soul Dimension. She is from Sonic's world, but she ends up befriending Blaze and becoming a companion to her. In a similar way that Sonic and Tails are friends. But she only appears in Sonic Rush Adventure. Before then, Blaze's closest friend is Cream the Rabbit.
Cream's so small, though, compared to the others. Cream always seems more childish.
Yeah, she's small and she's kind, and that's part of why Blaze gets on with her. Blaze and Cream have a good dynamic. Right, this is the level I'm meant to be exploring. Sorry, this song is just really, really good. At some point, there's a big-ass huge ramp, and I don't know where, because I've never encountered it before. Help!
The entire back room's moving.
I like the way Marine runs. She's so silly.
I used to really like what's her name. Fucking hell.
You'll have to be a little more descriptive.
I'm gonna. To be fair, there's a lot of female Sonic characters I used to really like, and I've always liked Shadow.
Ouch.
So.
If you don't know the name, you can describe it, and I'll tell you the name.
The name's gonna come to me.
Oh, wings. I mean rings. God damn it. I'm winging my ding. Can the camera stop winging its ding, please?
But okay, Vanilla I used to quite like. I remember her.
Yeah. Mama of Cream.
Yes.
Vanilla, son of Gimli. Mother of Cream.
I mean, obviously I like Amy. Hammer, hell yeah. Rouge is like a generic pick, but I also quite liked Rouge when I was younger, TBH.
To be fair, Rouge is cool.
Multi DK done Chapter 1 Weird Root stream.
She says, like, all the world's friends are mine to bleat.
All the world's friends are mine to glebe.
All the world's friends are inside me.
all the old
Can I
friends.
not get a fucking internet connection on this laptop at the minute? That's weird.
No.
That's so odd.
It's Crash Bandicoot's fault.
What
Yeah,
about
it is.
Elise? What are your thoughts on Elise?
From
Elise.
Sonic.
Elise!
As in the human from
Yeah.
Sonic 06.
Yeah, as in Princess Elise.
Stay in character.
Okay.
What do you mean stay in character? Shut up.
Go back rooms again.
I know you are, but
I'm-
why?
Might be a weird thing to say, but I don't actually mind her that much.
Me neither, really. That might just be because of the fan dub. I honestly haven't seen much of Sonic 06 as, like, cutscenes outside of the fan dub. The most I've seen of Elise ever is the fan dub and Sonic Shorts. And I don't count Sonic Shorts. I'm dead. Kieran, I forgot, you
Sonic
looked at that
06?
comic, right?
Aspiratii and Company, yeah. I've not read much of it, but I've read a little bit. I like it. It's good. But like Tumblr Ask vlogs have never really been my cup of tea, but I still like it.
They were mine when I was younger. Even though
Of course.
even though I was never on Tumblr, I just watched videos.
Of course, that checks out. Lapper. Blah blah blah. Sir. I can't believe I just said that. Kill me.
Has Maverick come up yet?
Stay in character.
I'm stupid.
Is it? The
Yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look for, see if there's a mod for cream. The fuck? I have a ping. I have cleared the ping. Boo 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 boo.
What?
She asked if Maverick has come up in the comic, and then chat member named Maverick said hi.
Maverick is not called in the comic.
Found this random algorithm pull, so I'm gonna watch this while I write. Hi Cammy, welcome in. Cream the rabbit. Advance cream.
Do I
It sure is Sonic Advance cream. It's all our sprites from Sonic Advance.
I might have
2020, damn.
an infection.
Sonic Robo Blast 2 cream and cheese. What's this one? Thank God I had the thing muted because it was trying to sell base 44.
You've killed me.
Oh, it was Advanced Cream that's on this. There's also just a 3D model of cream. Hey, good to know. Oh my god, do you know what Meme Lord Sans is? Meme Lord Sans. Closest I know is Fresh Sans.
I might have to use phone, order carpet, and all the
Yeah, I think the closest I know is Fresh Sans. I'm gonna try Marine on her own. I really want to see how she plays. If you can use Legacy Cream instead. What's Legacy Cream?
Sans. Meme Lord Sans I am familiar with.
Cream the Rabbit 2.0 version? Sorry, this is from 2010.
Holy.
It's like Sonic Robo Blast 2 mod, Cream the Bunny. I have never, ever seen her referred to as Cream the Bunny. Oh, she really is like Tanuki Mario. That's so cute. Wee! Wee! Sorry.
Really?
She's just cute.
You missed that scene in Mystery Dungeon where Skuntank lures them into the cavern in the volcano and says, "Oh, I can't find the Avalug," and the squad's like, "Avalug in a place like this?" And Skuntank's like, "Have a look at these nuts."
It's a port/upgrade of cream from before 2.2. I didn't see a legacy cream, I just saw a 2010 mod.
It's a totally real scene. I can send it to you if you want.
I like Moraine.
It's weird because I also recently saw this channel from an algorithm poll. That is crazy that I'm being recommended to people.
It is.
Sweet.
I wish I'd get recommended to people.
When's the last time Maureen appeared?
In a vid, like, canonically, Sonic Rush Adventure. And I don't know if she's been in any spin-offs either.
Regarding Mystery Dungeon, yes.
What's your favourite Mystery Dungeon?
I've only played Explorers of Sky.
It's probably going to remain your favourite. Let's not have my life.
I do not think Marine has ever appeared in a game since she was introduced. It's kind of crazy. Damn, I should appear because she played Karu when the Karu community goes nuts when someone streams their game. Yeah, that was a large influx of viewers during the Karu streams. I'm still very thankful for that. I think I gotta be quicker than that. I'd send it, but I'm not anywhere near my computer and I don't know how to send it to you. That's fine. It would probably be through Discord. Ow. Oh right, I have a tail attack. I'm gonna assume Marine doesn't have any super form with either Emerald.
Toby, who's thought of that?
I do want to see Burning Blaze. Advice, don't play Gates to Infinity unless you possess a webcam. Sega basically shafted Marine. Yeah, which is a big shame. Look at her. How could you hate this character? Whee!
You don't need a webcam. You do.
I don't know, some of the faces I was making during Tomodachi Life made me wonder if I should have a webcam, but I think the answer's no.
I think there's like...
Why not?
Just don't feel like it at the end of the
Fair.
day.
I mean, the feature that
can break
requires
that?
the feature that requires the webcam to scan, it just scans circular objects. But I think it's completely optional.
Would be cool to see her in the IDW series at least. Yeah. To be honest, I haven't seen a lot of IDW, so I don't know what Blaze is up to in those comics.
Oh wait, is it like, does it force you to actually successfully scan something before you even begin?
Boink. Whoa, what was that? Oh, she has a jump. If you use a tailspin, she can jump again. That's cool.
No.
You have to perform at least one scan to begin.
The first
Hey.
abstraction. Yeah.
By the way, what did you think of the Tifa design I made?
Well,
I updated her.
oh, it's a guy.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Very colours.
Yeah, that was kind of the point.
Is she gonna be Tomodachi'd?
I mean, the Tomodachi version of her is definitely gonna be updated. I'm just wondering, like, if I could take the design like further, or if I need to change anything, or if I was cooking at all.
The wings remain just triangles. Triangles.
Yeah, her wings are the same shape as they've always been. It just ties in with having similar wings to Lunalia. But I changed
Wings
the
are too
colors.
small.
I changed the colors of both of their wings. They used to both have red and black wings, but I changed them to fit better their new palettes.
Wings are too small.
Sure.
I know they are. Her wings will probably be made larger, at least.
My name is. My name is.
As for Lunalia,
Lunalia.
Lunalia's design is basically perfect, so she's not a concern at the minute. Tifa might join her, but I think Lunalia is one of my characters that had one of the biggest glow-ups since their inception and modern design. Ramira is one of them. Unironically, Ramira is one of them. Why does Marine make like the Mr. Krabs walking sound? Oh, it's the P! It's the P! It's her equivalent of the P! That makes so much sense. It's letting you know when your P meter's full. Like in Mario 3. God, that makes so much sense. Why didn't I think of that?
Those are the crumbs on Lunalia's face.
Hey, you mean like the little spots that both of them have on their face? They've kind of just always had it. I don't even know what the meaning of it is. Birthmark? Who knows? I just put it there.
Girthmark? You look like peppermint.
I wanted to go the direction of having Tifa be candy themed since Lunalia is cake themed. And that means making her colourful as all get out because candy is. You can't have a Chaos character without having them be at least a little bit of an eyesore in terms of colours. And Lunalia is very much that.
Does she have Red 40?
Red 40?
I can't believe you don't know what Red 40 is.
What is Red 40? Normally when it's a red, you're in your 20s.
What? Red 21?
No, it's like, red, it's a red. And they'll be like, yeah, you're in your 20s. That's from my Chippy Gaming video. Dude, I made a Chippy Gaming video. Do we need to add Chippy Gaming to the island?
No,
Island?
It's basically just like something a lot of shit.
Donk.
Bans from food colorings or just says please don't because it causes hyperactivity in kids.
If it's a bad thing because hyperactivity, she probably has it. I'm sure you'd enjoy Super.
At least she doesn't have.
As for Rescue Team, you got frustrated with Explorers, so you're better off playing Rescue Team DX for Switch. I see. I did get kind of frustrated with Explorers, and I'm sure that the majority of it was me sucking ass at the video game. I apologize for that.
At least she doesn't have red 21.
Doink. Ow, I got splattered. And
As far as I
dodged.
know, red 21 has a less known adverse effect.
She's British, of course she doesn't know what red 40 is. Is that not a thing here? Or something? Hold on. Red 40. Allura red AC. Petroleum. Petroleum?
The fucking iPod's both of them.
They're putting petroleum in food?
No. Well,
It's petroleum derived. So what I derive from that is that they're putting petroleum in our food.
well, the main thing about red 40 in the UK is that it's not banned anywhere, I don't think. But any food or drink with it still needs to explicitly say something about
Ow.
the adverse effect of attention and activity on children. Icebreaker challenge. Would you have a challenge my icebreaker?
Shit.
What do you think they're doing
You know
a good
what?
job?
I also struggle with late game explorers. I see. Record attack.
Yeah, that's just how Mystery Dungeon Explorer was. Because it's a good fucking game. And being a good game means you need to be really mad at it.
Guys, you could have told me that I could character select from the goddamn record attack. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. You could have told me that this was where the level select was hidden behind.
I'm Marine, the guinea pig.
That was mean. Should I show the Tifa design on stream? To get
She's
that opinion. Marina can't get over there. Her name isn't
Marina.
Her name isn't Marina.
Marina, I the cleaner.
Marina, I drink dry cleaner.
I know.
That's Marina and Pearl.
Candy wrapper.
This isn't the level select, it's its own thing. Well, it looks like level select to me. Can I use this to get the emblems?
What if
Why did they just tell me bye-bye? What the fuck?
What if a bow tie looks more like candy wrapper?
If a bow tie looks more like candy wrapper. See, that's a good idea. Because where I was going with the bow tie was making part of it gummy. But the candy wrapper thing's probably a smarter idea. Here's the thing.
She's wearing a Werther's original on her fucking collarbone. I'm fucked.
Alright, let me bring it up, chat. Let me bring up the design for the two main antagonists of my storyline.
They're not the main antagonists.
They are.
No.
Level select's in the extras menu. Where? This is only for the extra stages.
You need to unlock it.
Anyway, here they are. This one's Lunalia. This one's Tifa, the one who just got redesigned.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go blow dry my hair.
They're antagonists. Yeah, both of their things is chaos.
Big and Small. Do you remember that show, Big and Small?
Yes. What about it?
Do you remember Big and Small house game with a toothbrush?
Yes.
Yeah.
I played that when I was a baby.
Uh-oh, you've had a toothpaste?
Yeah, I used to do that all the time.
Yeah,
I played the
I know.
toothpaste level.
It's me just really think about.
So the design here, the thing with the bow tie, is that instead of theming it around a candy wrapper, I kind of... The red and blue parts on the bow tie, I was thinking like could be like gummy, and then the center of it is one of them stomach obliterating sweets with like the white chocolate and all of the sprinkles on it.
Oh yeah, those. Hell yeah.
Yeah, the ones that when you eat like 5 of them, you get sick and you throw the hell up.
Yeah.
Those could be like buttons or something. But she's not wearing a button up.
Yeah, the buttons. I did the gingerbread thing with the buttons on her shirt here that are just kind of more decorative. Like,
How does that shirt open and close? Well, maybe it doesn't.
well, these aren't buttons. More so decorations.
Maybe it's like a t-shirt and she just pulls it on like normal.
No, it's split down the middle. That's where it opens and closes.
So if there were buttons,
If there were buttons, that would be how it works. But there aren't buttons on it. She just kind of does it like this, and then it just works.
Is it Velcro? Can't eat
It's
Velcro.
It's not Velcro.
no,
No.
it's just Discord.
It just works like that. I would say they look cute, but they're evil. Well, this one is an evil bastard. This one takes chaos over like everything else, and thus causes complete destruction. The Lunalia, you can liken her more to like say the likes of Discord from My Little Pony. Tefarani, yeah, she's evil. She is herself like the main antagonist. Lunalia is just her sister.
I guess if it's the candy wrapper, it can still keep the
stupid stomach obliterator thing.
yeah.
Oh god, I want one of those so badly right now.
I could make the tie more candy wrapper. You're right. I'll think about that. Now her mantle was based on like it was meant to be like a candy floss type thing going on here. With her giant fuck off swirly pastel mantle.
Larry Floss.
Also, I updated her crown so that she has like candy cane antlers, and then the center is made up of chocolates. Obviously, I kept the peppermint eyes thing to try it out. I made her pink because I was trying a lot of different skin tones. I was trying to find one that would work, and pink ended up working the best out of the ones that I saw.
That's kind of trans pride colours.
Kind of.
It's a stretch, but you see what I mean, don't you?
Yeah. She kept the glasses because the glasses are just an iconic Tifa thing.
How would she react if I ran up to her and just ate the fucking stomach obliterator straight off the bow tie?
She'd put another one there, and then probably laugh at your dead body as your stomach like explodes like a chest burster came out of it.
Like I just run up and like Withered Foxy jump scare her, but instead of like killing her, I'm just biting that and eating it.
Yeah, that's you signing your own death warrant.
Because my stomach will be obliterated.
The little swirly things here. The swirly things here are based on where you put the swirls when you're making like gingerbread men. So that's where like the swirly things on her arms and her legs and around her waist to come from. That's like where people put the icing on gingerbread men.
I see.
Except I made it chocolate on her arms.
Man. Have you ever made gingerbread men? They're so good.
I haven't made them, but I've ate them.
You say the carrot nose.
Like decorating them, it's so peak.
Yeah. The whole point of these guys is to make their like evilness or antagonistic thing known through like being like violent on the eyes. or like pastel, or just completely chaotic, more so than like designed to look evil. They're designed to look like chaos, because that's what their whole thing is. Also, here's the thing with Lunalia. She would be on the island, because Lunalia used to be the channel mascot before Aspiratii. I had her. And I like Lunalia so much, but I can't put her on the Tomodachi Life Island because it's impossible to make her hair in Tomodachi Life.
Yeah.
And it pisses me off so bad because I want Lunalia to be there so badly, but I just can't because the hair is impossible to make in Tomodachi Life. I can't do it. There's no way to do it. The closest I could get would be face painting the entire front of her and then just pretending that the back doesn't exist. Evil candy people, pretty much. Lunalia is the cake to the point where her entire body is made of cake. Lunalia,
I want to eat her.
You cut Lunalia open. There's cake. She's just cake. It's like those real or cake things. Lunalia is like a walking cake person, and Tifa is less like physically made of candy, more so than she's designed after it. But Lunalia is just straight up physically a cake.
I could not be trusted in the same room as Lunalia.
Even though you know that if you eat anything off of either of these two, you instantly die from the amount of sugar.
I'd put in the effort and I'd take a decent chunk out of her, I reckon.
That is horrible. But you are awful to her.
I just like unhinge my jaw and like take an entire arm in and just swallow it.
You'd be dead before you got the chance. They're too powerful to like.
Well, then she's gonna have to remove my dead body from around her arm. She's cake. She got cake. Yeah.
Well, yeah, Lunalia is one of the characters that has the, certified chroma design traits.
Is what I meant when I said big and small, by the way.
I was hoping that's not what you meant. But I think deep down we both knew what you were talking about.
Yeah, for me it wasn't very deep down.
Bye. See, all I do is design the characters. I just design the characters, okay? I don't say anything about them. So I'd argue that you are worse than me. Because I just make the designs.
I mean, you make the designs.
I make the designs, but I don't say things like big and small when referring to them.
If you called them that to their face,
dead,
they'd kill me.
There's a lot. Anything Kieran would say to Tifa or Lunalia to their face would get him killed.
Now hold on. I'm sure there's something I could say that wouldn't get me killed.
Like what?
Do you want to have pizza? Everyone likes pizza. She kills me. Does she not like pizza?
She would kill you for your hubris. To ask the person in control of all of reality if they want a pizza. Also, something you can't see in the full render because Lunalia's blocking it out. She has a lollipop tail.
I challenge her to a game
Monopoly
in exchange for my life. In exchange for not killing me. Because I know she's not going to be able to turn down something like that.
She would not play by the rules. That's her whole thing.
She might not care about the rules, but you know what game I'm going to challenge you to?
Chess.
No. What? No. D&D. I get a new player. She gets something nice and relaxing to do every week.
Yeah, let's offer the avatar of Discord something nice and relaxing. I'm sure they'll enjoy that.
I mean, I don't know, but there's an opportunity to be chaotic there.
Kelly just makes the design. She just happens to give them all large chests. Look, sometimes it does just happen. Sometimes. There are times when it's not
okay.
intentional.
I believe you.
Okay, I believe you.
I don't believe her.
It is true. Sometimes I've redrawn characters purely because the last time I drew them, I like didn't draw their anatomy accurately enough. I like look at the drawing after I finish it, and I'm like, whoops.
That's actually true. I think because you need to start sharing those original drawings just so we can see how over the top you go.
I do.
You do?
Yeah, I do, and then I go back and make a new updated drawing of them.
Oi.
On the one hand, I'd love to have bazongas. On the other hand, I want to be like my Sona and have big tufts of wool. Big tufts of wool is definitely fair.
Yeah, the big chests is like the patented Chromate design trait.
With big responsibles comes big back pain, so you gotta acknowledge that.
Listen, all I'll say is that the more of my OCs you'll be shown, the more you will realize that, yeah, I tend to do that a lot.
You know, I think you're onto something kind of comfortable because you just said big responsibles, and you know the saying with great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah.
A lot of her more powerful characters do have big responsibles.
No.
So
No.
maybe there's something going on there.
Is it actually becoming a thing?
No, look, we've had this conversation so many fucking times, and I've, like, every single time there's been characters that completely debunk it, like Hope.
Maybe magic power is stored in the chest.
It's not. It's not. What in the fucking Dragon Maid is this conversation? That is
Is that
like
thing in Dragon Maid?
yes, and it's the stupidest fucking thing on the
Fucking hell.
planet.
I did not know if if I knew that was a thing in the pedophile anime, I wouldn't have mentioned it.
Yeah, well, now you know.
And knowing is half. Knowing is one to battle.
Okay.
Well, yes, you can have bazongas and big tufts of wool.
As long as you have fun designing them. I do. I love all of my OCs. Even the ones that I say I hate.
A lot of hair between the bosom, you know.
What?
What about ones you horrifically abuse?
I don't abuse any of my OCs.
Yeah, you do.
No. Just because I write stories is not equivalent to abusing my OCs.
If you write stories where they all just suffer.
That's called having a plot.
Plot does not necessarily require suffering.
Suffering.
My boy Bilbo Baggins doesn't suffer very much. Ed the Hobbit is one of the greatest works of fiction ever written.
That's debatable.
Which part?
That he doesn't suffer.
Trolls.
Okay, yeah, okay, there is that.
There's also
But
the
for the
part.
most-
Don't forget the part where Legolas slow motion walks on top of arrows.
That's not canon. That's not canon.
Shut up. All
Legolas
right.
is not in the Hobbit. That's not canon.
I forgot he is actually just straight up not in the Hobbit. Go ahead.
Like, he just did not exist in the Hobbit.
That is great. All right. I'm gonna be calling the stream here. Thank you so much for coming in tonight, chat. Have a great rest of your week. We're going into the weekend now. So yeah. I'll be seeing you all next week. Till then, have a great one. Good night, guys. And see y'all soon.